Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. It feels like it's been forever since I last saw you guys. But Eliana, welcome into the guild. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. What do we have here? Umi, congrats on getting your personal training. Snowy, congrats on getting first. Inoki, welcome in. Simp, welcome in. Levia, welcome in. Miles, welcome in. Luna, hello, welcome in. Cotton, welcome in as well. And good night if you're going back to sleep. Wow, Ploop, hello. Laika, welcome in. Fabulous Machine, hello. Azza, welcome in. DJ, welcome in. I haven't seen you in forever. And by that, I mean like a few hours. Lumi, hello, welcome in. Nari, welcome in. Necro, welcome in. Damon, hello. Janu, welcome in. Well, look who it is. Indeed. Marsupial, welcome in. Could we get a shout out for Marsupial, please, if we haven't already done that? But hi, cutie. Hi, Luna. Hello. Hello, everyone. Koryu, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Thank you all for completing your Daily Guild Quests. Allah, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Mochi, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing your Daily Guild Quest. Jess, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jessie as well, please? Alistair, hello. Welcome in. Nari, hello, Nari. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? There you are. I'm here. Allah, hello, Marsupial, hello, Laika, hello again. Lo, welcome in, Lo. How are you today? Hi, Umi. Greetings, Kryo. I'm sorry for not being here last stream. I was sleeping then. No worries. I understand it's a bit difficult when I do a stream outside of our normal streaming hours. We pretty much streamed like, I guess 14 hours earlier than we normally stream. 7 a.m. is usually like the time we end if I'm doing like a really long stream. So yeah, if you do want to catch up, the VODs are available there. It was such a great time. But Nori, welcome in as well. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hello again, Kryo. Hello again, Lo. It's 2 a.m. Oh no, it's 9 p.m. here. I normally start stream at 9 p.m. So yeah. Kryo remembers me? Yeah, of course I remember you. I remember you made a comment about the way people pronounce DJ. But yeah, I remember you from last stream for sure. Umi, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Yes, Cry, it's been forever since we last. It's been forever. I feel like it's been years since I last saw you guys. Nearly forgot about it in Daily Guild Quest. You got it. Wait, Kryo, is that a custom model? Yeah, this is a custom model. This is yeah, like I got this model made like commissioned and made myself. So not like made myself, but I had a character of one of the artists, Koyuki, I can't word today. Basically designed my model, and then I took it to Kyoki Studios, and they were the ones who made my 2D model art plus rigged it. So yes, this is a custom model. Lumi, thank you for the lurk. I feel by now we're hard for crowd to forget. We're hard. For a second, I was like, because the way my windows open, and me reading chat, it says, I feel by now we're hard for Kryo. And then to forget is on like the next line. And I was like, wait, what? Nalabuyo, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Rudra, hello. Welcome in, Rudra. You streamed at like 1:50 a.m. for me. I was on a sleepy call with Millie. No worries. I understand it's a bit tough when I stream outside of hours, but usually that's what I have to do whenever I have to do a collab, because a lot of the people I know are like EU, so there's like a 12-hour difference. So the best way to, I guess, balance that is that we play evenings in their time and then mornings on my time. But the crazy thing is, Shio was Australian. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm so tired today. I haven't slept yet and had to drive a friend to work in this winter storm. Not a fun time. Damn. Like, I think I had pretty good sleep last night, and then I got up at around 6:30, and then the collab stream was about 7 a.m. And after the stream, I did like maybe 2 rerolls, and then I took like a 1.5 hour nap, and then I woke up again. But I felt so groggy But after like half an hour or so, I was like back to normal, and then I just kept re-rolling up until now. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh my god. Should you not be resting then, DJ? Lord Trinklevani, welcome in, welcome in. Cry, you're mean. Wait, why am I mean? What did I do? Did I do something mean? Did I do something mean? If I did, I apologize. Go to sleep. What, Livia? What's the issue, Livia? We definitely didn't see you in the stream like 12 hours ago. Yeah, I know. Expensive and fancy. We do have a 1.5 model coming up as well. For those of you guys who are new to the community, I've been working on a 1.5 model for the last maybe 2 or 3 months. So this is the model. The top left here is artwork of our new 1.5 model. However, we do have the reference sheet available now, which is this one here. So this is our 1.5 model. So it will be tied to redeem. I'm not going to be using that model permanently. I'm going to be using my current model, which is 1.0 model. But then if you redeem it, you can transform me temporarily into this this new model I have. So that should be done within a month or so. I think about a month. So my artist is currently rigging it now. So it shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. Who stole Kryo's jacket? Everyone does. I think my jacket redeem. Like my jacket, oh my god, how do I word this? I think I have my jacket off more during a stream than I have it on, and it's a redeem to take it off. So you guys, I don't know how you guys are getting so much points, but save me before Kryo kills me. Wait, why? Oh yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, you got last right, didn't you? Forgive me, Kryo, for I have sinned. Yesterday I drank an energy drink that is not Red Bull. Mods. You know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill, mods. You know the drill. Delete him. Pray for forgiveness. Beg for mercy. I'm just gonna watch you get destroyed while eating popcorn. Glad I found you through Shio. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. That's so cool. Shio and Yun are so cool. Actually so cool. I'm so glad to have met them. It's so funny because I followed Shio for almost a year. Okay, about like 9 months, right? I think 9 months. I think he followed me and I followed him, but we never interacted. And then what happened was during the Christmas holiday, I was, of course, I had no work. So I just decided to stream every single day for like 9 hours at a time. And so it just so happened that by doing that, when I ended stream, he would always be streaming himself, and I was like, I'll take this opportunity to raid into him. And then so I raided into him that one time, and then he was just so kind. So kind. I was so shocked, and he was like, yo, Kryo, do you want to do a collab? And I was like, hell yeah! And then we actually did it. And then he was like, oh yeah, is it okay if another friend of mine joins in? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then he was like, oh yeah, it's Shio. Do you know Shio? And I'm like, no, I don't know Shio. And then I checked him out and I realized we all look the same. Like we all look the same. I think we're all like white-haired dogs. we're like the same person but different flavor, color palette. It's so funny, man. It's actually so funny. Honestly, may nap here in a bit. Okay, no worries. Yeah, get your rest. I'm not ready to get slammed with snow. I am. I love snow. Put your abs away. No! I refuse. It's weekend. Why would I need rest? Totally not sick. Oh no, are you actually sick? If you are, make sure to get plenty of rest. Make sure to stay hydrated, stay warm. You wanna recover as soon as you can. How's your rerolls going, Kryo? You know, my rerolls have been extremely lucky in a very unlucky way because I have lucked out so much with getting a 5-star. It's just I never get the one I want. Like, just before, I got like a reroll where I got Levitain, and then I got 2 Ardelias in one account from the free pulls. That's 3 6-stars. That's 3 6-stars. Including the limited banner one. And it's like, damn, I can get that, but I can't get one last right on the standard banner. What is this, man? What is this? Forgot to say hi. I was too locked in my art and game. No worries. Hi, Azza. Hi. The hot weather's ruining my sleep. Yeah, I get that. Like, I can't, I really can't sleep, unless I have, like, a fan facing me, technically. For an Ice Mage, he loves having peckers out. What? Ice Mages aren't allowed to do that? Have you guys seen Fairy Tail? Have you seen Grey Fullbuster? You know, every time he goes into combat, he strips until his underwear, because that's how he fights. So, it's normal for an Ice Mage to do this stuff. Oh my god, I almost got the funny number now. Showing and having. Why are you on again? When did you sleep? It was Jess, right? I think it was Jess. I remember them referring to you as Jess. I could be wrong. But I think I do remember them referring to you as Jess. But Jess, when we streamed, it was Jazz? Jazz? Okay, sorry, Jazz. I was close. But Jazz, I streamed with them at 7 a.m. my time, so it was morning. So, and my usual stream time is 9 p.m. So I streamed at 7 a.m. And then after the stream, I had lunch, did a couple of rerolls and Arknights, and then I took like an hour nap, and then I got up again and went on by my day. And then now we're at 9 p.m. doing our regular stream. So like 9 p.m. this time is our regular stream time. Usually whenever I do a collab, it's always at an ungodly hour for me because a lot of the people I know are from like Europe. So yeah. The jacket that doesn't belong to Kryo, it belongs to the guild. I save my points for Data Guild Quests and personal training. I think Data Guild Quests only cost you like 1 point, right? Don't prefer Red Bull, Kryo bans him. Yeah. Only Red Bull allowed in this. I know in Yoon's community, you guys are Monster fans, but here in my community, you guys got to be Red Bull fans. Doesn't he get cold? I'm an Ice Mage. I don't get cold. Yo, I hate Red Bull. I love Yoon. Hey. We're a Red Bull only drinking community here. Well, that's his problem now. I'm glad you had fun in the collab. It was fun watching the chaos. Yeah, I had so much fun, but I do like have to apologize. Usually when I do collabs, especially when there's multiple people involved, it's very hard to read chat. Especially when I guess everyone's individual communities are trying to, I guess, speak to their streamer or whatnot, and there's just like a lot of stuff there while we're also trying to interact with each other. So that's kind of like why I do an extra stream throughout the week whenever I have a collab on, just so that you guys don't lose out on like, you know, a stream of just actual like, you know, interaction between us. So collab streams are normally like an extra stream for you guys in the week, and it doesn't take away from the rest of the streams. Woofers! To be fair, I was aiming for Pog. Oh yeah, did you get Pog? Ah! SCP Agent, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, SCP Agent? Same person, different font. Yeah, same person, different font. Oh my god. But Sam, welcome in, Sam. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I didn't want last ride, but I did want last ride. Does anyone want a Levitain account? I'm not gonna use these accounts, so if anyone wants a reroll account, let me know and I'll give you one of them. But I want our Ice Mage to be warm, otherwise he might make us feel cold. I don't think it works that way. I don't know if it works that way. But Jazz, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. You want the hot physical man. I want the hot cryo girl. I'm trying to figure out where he is in chat. I'm quite behind. I'm quite behind in chat. I normally am quite behind in chat because I try to read everything. But yeah, Lo, congrats on getting your personal training. DJ, thank you so much for the head pats. I really get my personal training this early. Yeah, it's so hard to get personal training at the very start of the stream, for real. Ice Guildmaster, I messed up the name thing. Close enough. Got 2 fans on me and I'm still hot. Is it too cold to sleep here? Yo, I would love for it to just be permanently winter. Can we just make it permanently winter in the world? I don't know anymore. You were destined to be fire mage. Nah. Ew, yucky. That's why your jacket is ours, because you show your abs too much. Well, if you don't like my abs, I can do this. There you go. Now you can't see my abs. How about that? And it is short for Jasmine. Okay, I see. Jazz. I can't, you know, my community knows that I have horrible memory, but for some reason I remembered a couple of you guys from the previous stream. I didn't even know, like, I normally struggle remembering people's names when it's different from their username, but I just somehow remembered. You just look angry now. It was destined to be Pyro Swim or Pyro Walk. I shall lurk to continue watching Matt Rose. Okay, no worries, Alistair. Thank you for the lurk. Pyro Ground. It's only 1 point, yeah. Wait, that's crazy for me and Yoon. We have like opposites. When you stream at like 9 a.m. it was 9 p.m. for us. It's 9 p.m. for you and it's 9. Yeah, so Yoon is like, we have a 12-hour difference. So that's kind of like, yeah, we have a really big time zone diff there. Shio's 2. Shio is an odd one because Shio is, he's Australian. So I think Shio's like 2 hours behind me, but he streams at 6 a.m. or something his time, and it's like, damn, streaming at 6 a.m. at local time is crazy. And he said he gets, he does it because he gets a lot out of his day when he streams early, and I guess that does make sense. Compared to me, I guess the reason I stream at 9 p.m. is because I work full time. And so when I get home from a normal work day on a weekday, I get home at around 6 o'clock or so. Then I have to like, you know, wind down, shower, have dinner, you know, chill out for a little bit before stream. And then by the, you know, next thing I know, it's like 9 p.m. already. So that's kind of like why I stream at 9 p.m. because that is the consistent time I can stream each day or each week. And my work requires me to do after hours meetings sometimes. So sometimes I have meetings that go on until like 8 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. And just having a stream that starts at 9 p.m. means I can do it consistently, even if I have those after hours meetings. So yeah, I stream quite late for a New Zealander, I think. Oh, and Shio loves Monster 2. Ah, right. That's what you guys meant by Shio. Well, maybe, you know, I don't even know why I like Red Bull when I'm meant to be blue. Not me having 2 monsters in my backpack right now. Oh my god. I like Red Bull or Monster, but I like I said, Arizona. Like, that's fine. Minus, hello Minus. Welcome in. Yeah, we love Red Bull. I say as I never drank one and never will. That's okay. As long as you're.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
As long as you're faking it, that's fine. As long as you're not hating on it, right? Sakura Hinatsuria. Welcome in. Hiya. How are you doing? Your cold vibes are making me even colder. Is that good? You know, being cold is good though. I'd like to spend time with his streamer friends and then spend the rest of his time on his internet friends. That is us. Yeah, exactly. Now I want to make sure that you guys get, you know, that you guys get what you're expecting throughout the week. And that's 4 streams of interaction with me. So if there's a collab, then I make sure to make that collab an extra stream so that you guys don't lose out on that interaction. I try to be as open as much so I don't refer to like the person I'm used to talking and try to ask questions to you and Shio and not Oshi, you know. No, yeah, that's fair. That's right. It's just that the chat goes by so fast when you have like 3 communities and when your attention is on the actual streamers themselves. So usually there is a little bit less chat interaction when it comes to like collab streams, for sure. Let's not wish for it to be cold. I hate the cold and more used to the hot. Well, you've come to the wrong place, Luna. You have come to the Ice Mage, where it is normal to be cold. I like the snow, just hate the cold. I love the cold. Like, there's nothing better than being cold than putting on layers, you know? I have trouble remembering names, but I remember I'm a quiet kid, so I let the other person say someone's name so I can take notes. I'm the type of person in real life where like I introduce myself to them, they introduce myself to me, but I'm so focused on introducing myself to them that I forget what how they introduce themselves. I'm like, what was this guy's name again? Because I'm so focused on trying to like, you know, get my introduction perfect. I'm like, hey, I'm Kryo, nice to meet you. This is what I do for work or whatever. Like, good to meet you. I'm this person's friend or whatever. There's like real life interactions, by the way. And they'd say their response, or like they go first, and then I completely forget what they said because I was so focused on my own thing. No, Cry, I don't want it to be winter forever. The tree's gonna get too cold and go boom. I don't think trees go boom. Unless maybe Klee's involved or something. Silvery Sun, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. And Nori. Oh, the Oratrice. So you were the one who played the Oratrice. Yeah, tree will forever never bear fruit. Unless it's a winter tree. Move the arm away, Cry. I'm getting in the way. Okay. There you go. Tree will forever be bald. No! Yeah, Shio was a popular boy today. It was crazy. I've never seen so much people. Yeah, no, I think that was definitely the biggest collab stream I've ever done. I mean, I guess I don't really want to talk about like viewership and numbers of stream, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as everyone there is enjoying. But I think that was the biggest collab I've been a part of. And like, yeah, Shio and Yun are like much bigger, I guess, streamers than I am. So it was very interesting, and yeah, I don't know. It was a little bit daunting thinking about like going to the collab, right? Because it was like collabing with two people I've never interacted before with myself. That doesn't make sense. Two people that I've never interacted with before, and they're like much bigger streamers than me. And I was like, damn, this kind of scary. But and then like when we got into the actual gaming, like they were so cool. Shio and Yun are so freaking cool. I love them so much. They're awesome. It was such a good time. It was actually such a good time. And yeah, I don't know. I just had such a great time playing with them, and I'm really excited to play with them again. And I hope that we interact more. But I don't know. Everyone seems to be introvert except Yun. Kryo likes to live in the bold tree universe. Yeah, you know what? We don't even need trees, guys. We don't even need trees. All we need are just giant ice spikes instead of trees. I think that'd look really cool. Yeah, and I'm stuck with you. Aww. Hi, Kryo. Hi, chat. Hi, Novitsky. Hello, Novitsky. I was more curious how many times you all die. I don't know. We do have a death counter, but I don't wanna use it because I think it would clutter the chat too much, especially if it was like shared. So yeah. And thank you for completing daily gun quest, Novitsky. I hate cold weather because I sick. You get sick easily if it's cold, but I like you though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think my cold goes through the screen very often, but you know, in occasions that it does. I apologize. And no fruit or vegetable at all. It's okay. We don't need fruits. We don't need vegetables. In fact, we don't even need fruit. Wait, I said that. We don't even need food. We don't even need livestock, you know? We don't even need any of that stuff. All we need is just photosynthesis. Just just photosynthesis it all up, you know? We don't need sustenance from consuming food. Trees literally explode when they get too cold. Look it up. Wait, no! What? That's crazy. Wait, so you're saying if I make something so cold, they can explode? Yo, I think I just unlocked a new superpower. It's real hard to search the internet. If the weather gets too cold, the tree is going to go boom. That is so wild. But Mono, welcome in, Mono. Thank you for completing Daily Gun Quest. Love the cold, only hate it if it gets too annoying to the point that I can't even sleep. I don't think I think I get comfortable when I sleep when it's cold, because like, I don't know, like when it's cold, you kind of just put more and more layers on, right? You have like more blankets, an extra blanket, maybe you have like a heater or something, and it feels really nice when it's cold, but you're warm, you know? It's great. Don't put yourself down. No, I'm not putting myself down. I'm just raising them up, you know? They're amazing streamers, and I'm so happy I met them. Actually, can we get a shout out for both Shio and Yun, please, if possible? You guys should definitely check them out. If you guys missed the stream, definitely check out their content. Very, I guess, Yun has very similar content to me, and I feel like Yun and I have similar energy. And then Shio is just really cool as well. He's real funny. Oh my god. But yeah, if you haven't checked them out, check them out. They're freaking cool, man. They're so cool. No vegetable is fine, but no fruit. Oh hell no. No. We don't need food. We don't need food, guys. Don't worry about it. Apple will be gone. Yeah, we don't need apples. We'll just stick to Samsung. Inferno! Hello. Thank you for completing Daily Gun Quest. Welcome in. No, the doctor's gonna get our ass. No! An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I'm so far behind chat. What the heck, man? Trees, how are we gonna get oxygen? Photosynthesis. We don't need to breathe oxygen. We photosynthesize. Back to my crazy work day. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no, medical appointments. Yeah. And Jazz, thank you for the head pats. Oichu, hello, welcome in, Oichu. Welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Gun Quest. Hi everyone. Bye Inferno. I'll talk to you later when you're on break or something. You didn't know most of the oxygen comes from the sea. Ah, so what if I just froze the sea solid? What would happen then? I'd stream if I could, but then everyone else would be screwed because I'm a social ambivert. You know what? I'm technically an extrovert. I'm an extrovert, but only in person. I just don't like reaching out to people online. I'm more of a like in person, like if I'm hanging out with someone, it's like I'm just very extrovert and very hyper. But like online online extrovert, like reaching out to people and stuff, like that's hard to do. It's actually so hard to do. We need Monster? No, we don't. No. We need Red Bull. What are you gonna feed me? Sunlight. We need photosynthesis. Are we plants? We are plants. We are plants. That's the lore, guys. That's the lore. We're all plants. What about getting rid of carbon dioxide? How about we just... What if I just freeze the entire world? How about that? You got milk and cereal to feed me, I'll be fine. No. There's no more livestock because they're all frozen. Hi, guys. And also, we don't need food. Mew Mew! Hello! Welcome in, Mew Mew! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from Mew Mew, please, if it hasn't been done? Actually, do I have any mods on at the moment? Yeah, hello, Mew Mew! How are you doing? How are you doing? Need some of your ice fires today. Reach 39 degrees today. No way, 39 degrees? Oh god, that's so crazy. You know, like, I don't remember where you were based. No, wait, no. OCE, right? OCE? Yeah, OCE. I was gonna say, like, whenever I'm, like, in the Philippines, man, like, it's so hot and I can't live without air conditioning. I cannot live without air conditioning in the Philippines. It's so crazy. Yeah, kind of do resemble each other in some way. Yeah, I know. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, right? It's just Kryo, but more chaotic. You is more chaotic than me? I don't know if that's possible. Is that possible? I'm pretty chaotic when it comes to collabs. I tone myself down a lot if I'm collabing with people I don't know, though. But, you know, for the people who've been in community for a while, like whenever I collab with like Jess or like Cass or something, I go full menace mode. The community would like to say I'm like a very good rage baiter, I guess. I just do, yeah. I just make people angry. You can be so out of pocket though, yeah. I'm so glad I met them, man. It's actually so fun, so fun. Sim, congrats on getting a personal training. He's trying to kill us. He doesn't actually love us. I love you guys. But, you know, to preserve all of you guys and make sure that you guys are never harmed, I'll just freeze you guys solid for all eternity. That way, you know, preservation. Gorbaz, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing, Gorbaz? Could we get a shout out for Gorbaz too, please? I don't know if we have any mods here, actually. I don't think we have any mods. I don't think I saw any shout outs or anything. Yeah. Even if we don't need food, we still need alcohol. Wait, what? Shio's just a cutie in a real, like, if you're mean to Shio, he'll be mean to you, you know. Ah, no. I don't think I can do that, actually. Like, I don't think it's in me to be mean to you guys, even in a joking way. Lord FNAF, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. Kryo's an evil pup, so yeah, you're turning us into walking plants. No, you guys aren't even gonna walk. You guys are just gonna be stationary for the rest of your lives. He loves FPS games though. Oh yeah, he was talking about FPS games before, wasn't he? Yeah. I play more gacha games and horror games, but I think we both love horror games. I want an Ice Age back. Yeah, I want an Ice Age, you know. Don't want to be here anymore, you're mean. No! What if it's cold right now in the Philippines? What? No. And the wind is so freaking cold, like what the hell? What? Cold in the Philippines? That's crazy, man. No way. It's really cold here. Damn. Micah, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. What does the training do? Hold on. So we do have a competition that goes on here on our streams every month. So at the end of every month, the top 3 mages will get a gifted sub from me, and any mage that reaches S class will be granted a temporary VIP status on our streams for 1 month. And the ways to get XP are by watching the stream and also by claiming your personal training. So personal training gives you, I think, 20 XP per day, and your daily guild quest is just your login counter, like a lot of other streamers have. So nothing too different there. It is 9:34 now, so I'm gonna go ahead and open. I'm gonna go ahead and open Arknights. We're just gonna do some rerolls. All right, you know, we're gonna do 1 reroll, and then we're gonna go do and we're gonna go on to Genshin. We're gonna be playing the Fontaine story today. We are on the final part of Act 5 of Fontaine, so that's what we're gonna do today. For those of you guys who don't know, I was a Genshin day 1 player. I played for about 2.5 years or something. I don't remember, something like that. And then I quit shortly after Sumeru, and then I haven't played for, I think, 2.5 or 3 years since. And I've just come back, and we're going through Fontaine. So yeah. Remind me of how Lily Mothers froze all her Pokemon to reverse their beauty. Wait, what? Did she do that? Lucamine did that? I actually don't remember that. I actually don't remember that. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Did I use the gifted sub last month yet? I will have to check that possibly later. Why am I getting... Hold on. Sorry, one sec, guys. Just setting it up. Just setting it up. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna be playing some Enfield. We're just gonna do like one reroll. I've been going crazy on the rerolls. I've been trying to get last right, and it hasn't been good. It hasn't been good. Is audio okay for you guys? I think audio is okay. Okay. No horror game today. No horror game today. Today is a gacha game. Sunday is always a gacha game. For those guys new to the community, Sunday we always play a gacha game. Usually on other days throughout the week we play horror games. But then the thing is, we finished Soma on Wednesday, so on Thursday we were meant to play Soma as well, but because we finished it and Enfield released on that day, I was like, might as well just play Enfield. So yeah, take a shower, BRB. Okay, no worries. Talk to you soon. Okay. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm playing, join the Discord. My schedule will be there, or otherwise you can check on Twitch itself. You'll be able to see my schedule on my About page, what I'm playing that week, and also, if you, I don't know, you can't check those, then you can always check Twitter, and my schedule is there. But yeah, Sundays we always play gacha game. Okay, so we are just doing rerolls, so we're not doing this for story. We're just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do one reroll and then try summon last right, and then we're gonna go to Genshin. So yeah, the purpose of this is basically how we structure our streams is for the first 30 minutes we just yap for a bit, and then for the second 30 minutes we just kind of yap with something in the background, and then after that hour we go into the game we're actually playing today. So this is just, I guess, background things for you to watch while we just hang out, I guess. Yeah, just skip everything and roll. I wish I could skip everything and roll. How many reroll by is this, by the way? I think this is my 39th or 40th reroll or something. I'm definitely on 40, like around 40 now. So it's rough. It's rough. I've had some really good rerolls if I wasn't going for last right, but otherwise, yeah. Shio, good morning. Well, good evening, Shio. Welcome in. How are you doing? You spent 8 hours in rerolling? Kinda. I went for lunch after the stream. I re-rolled maybe twice, and then I took like an hour and a half nap, and then I re-rolled some more up until now, and now we're doing more re-rolling.
Your fate.
But yeah, welcome in, Shio. Actually, you know what? My mods are not here at the moment, but I'll give you that shout out.
Travel forth, administrator.
I think I did it right. Yeah. There we go. This game is gorgeous, though. I'm glad you didn't see my message from earlier. Wait, what message from earlier? Me or Shio? I did see. Oh my god. But, okay, I don't know if you were here earlier, Shio, but I'm so happy to have met you guys. You guys are freaking cool, man. Actually, so cool. Yeah, is anyone else re-rolling currently in Arknights, or am I the only one who likes to suffer? I'm very well known in my community for being, what's the word? What's the word when you like pain? Guys, what's the word when you enjoy pain? That's me. I love pain. I keep thinking pessimist, but no, it's not pessimist. It's something else. Yeah, I love pain. I play a lot of Souls games because I love just dying for hours and hours at a time trying to beat a boss, and and re-rolling is the same thing. Re-rolling is the same thing. It's a lot of pain, but you know the satisfaction in getting what you want at the end after, like, you know, it's been 2 days of me re-rolling now, but you know, the satisfaction at the end of this is gonna be so amazing. How long does each re-rolling take? About 30 minutes. About 30 minutes, and I've done that. I've done it like 40 times now. I spent 2 days re-rolling. But yes, yeah, you guys are so chaotic and energetic. I love it. Aspiration. Wait, hold on. Aspiration of yours? No. You don't have to aspire to be us. You're awesome, man. You're actually awesome. And in fact, a lot of people get really annoyed with me. Yeah. Oh, Katakuri, welcome in. I'm so efficient at re-rolling, man. Masochist, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for.
Your end awaits.
Did they just zipline through some icicles? Yeah, they did. What are you aiming for? I'm aiming for last right. I'm aiming for last right. She's the ice, the 6-star Kryo character. Of course, I want the Kryo character. My name is literally Kryo, so yeah. Flexing my last right to Kryo. Levia, can someone ban Levia, please? This game should change into Arcanite's Electric Factory because we can't do anything without electric in this game. Yeah, no, I've seen the factory stuff. It's so funny. But Nano, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Take it back for your abs. I'm gonna cry in the shower, Sag. Don't cry. Yeah, I've become so efficient at re-rolling, man. I've got all the strats. There's like this part here, if you jump, you skip the animation of her summoning the second set of turrets. It's like little things you can just do to speed up the run. I had a fun for your name, Kryofly Ice Flea. Oh no, I'm not an Ice Flea.
We can no longer retreat.
Yeah, she summons like these turrets here, and then what happens if you keep jumping and the animation is timed right? You end up skipping the part where she summons the second. You skip the part where she summons the second set of turrets. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. To the Shadow Realm. Yeah, to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried this game out and you love gacha games, I 100% recommend you guys try this out. The graphics are amazing. The music for this game is amazing. The story is pretty good. And the there's a lot of free stuff at the moment. For I guess their launch week, right? You get like 40 free summons. 40 free summons. 40 for making a new account. I can't add another gacha, so I'm a pass. Ah, fair enough. How many gachas do you play? I currently play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And I wasn't planning on playing Enfield, but it just so happened that the timing was perfect because I had Soma, a horror game, scheduled for that day, but we finished Soma the day before, so I had nothing to do, and then Enfield was released and everyone was playing it, and I was like, I guess I'll try it out. And I fell in love with it. Like, it's so cool. I think one of the best parts of Enfield, or one of the parts I really appreciate that other gacha games don't, is that when you have a team of 4, right? It's only in this gacha game that your entire team of 4 is out on the field at the same time. Excluding Honkai Star Rail because that is turn-based, but Genshin, Wuwa, ZZZ, you have to swap between your characters, and you only have one character on the screen at once, right? With the exception of like combos. So it's really nice that Enfield has your other 3 team members played by AI doing damage. It's really cool. I play all Hoyo games plus Wuwa, Nikke, Stella, Sora. Ah, okay, that's a lot. How do you juggle so much? How do you struggle so much? What the heck? I got like 4 gacha games on my phone right now. Oh god, I've only got 2, man. I want to keep the J word. Holy, hi Tabby! Hello Tabby! How you doing? I play 9 gacha games. I don't know how you guys have the time, man.
For our sake and for the days to come.
Oh no, it'll take about 2 hours to do all dailies. Yeah, every day you do yeah, I can imagine. Like Genshin Honkai Star Rail, but at like 1 at a time. What do you mean like 1 at a time? Like you play like Honkai for maybe like a few months, and then you drop that, and then you pick up Genshin for like a few months? Ah, okay, I see. Right, I'm playing them like at the same time. I I have become so efficient with this that like I skip boss phases. If I do it right anyway. If I get hit by the hand, then I get screwed over. But if I don't get hit by the hand, then I skip phases. Nari, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Yeah, so this boss battle can take a little bit long, but if you break the hand within one rotation, it skips a lot of the combat. So fingers crossed I don't get hit by the hand, and then we can get in one rotation. It's like my Cocomelon after my 9 to 5. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I do my dailies as well. Sometimes I do my dailies during lunch break. So that's, I guess that's fine. But no, actually no, normally on a stream day I do my dailies in this 30 minutes. So within the first hour of the stream I normally do my dailies, and then after the first hour we play the game we have scheduled on. So today I would have normally done my Honkai Star Rail dailies, but I want to reroll more. I gotta get last right. Like I can't play the game unless I get last right. So I've been re-rolling for 2 days now. 2 days. It's rough. It's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah. Getting hit by this hand is fine. But like it doesn't really matter much. Getting hit by this hand ruins the rotation. If you get hit by this, you can't one rotation it. Yeah, if you get hit by the hand, you can't one rotation this hand here. No, I've done this so many times. I'm like so efficient at this. I'm so efficient at this game now. And then it's really funny because like you kind of just like stand like over here or something. I think it's like over here. I think it's over here. Yeah. And they just go over here. Oh man, I feel so pro right now. I get hit by this one all the time though. Okay. Yeah, Kryo's getting desperate. Hold on. I gotta dodge his hand first. Got Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Lads, Uno, Musu, Reverse, 1999, Arcanines, Arcanine, Enfield. Oh, Arcanines and Arcanine Enfield. You just one rotation each hand if you're efficient enough. Oh my god, I'm addicted to this game for real. Considered playing adding Lads in Reverse 1999. To be honest, I want to get Punishing Grey Raven back too. Punishing Grey Raven looks fun though. Alright, and then at this part, we can't actually stop the timer, so what happens is we just kind of wait here. You know, we like no matter how much we try, we cannot kill all the swords. At least I've tried, and it's just not possible. So at this point, I just kind of wait for death. You know, we just wait for death for this part. There's no point getting all the swords every time the timer runs out anyway. So we kind of just wait.
Is nearing the shore.
Punishing Grey Ribbon is very fun. I enjoy the story and characters. What's the gameplay like for that one though? Is it just like your everyday open world gacha game? Like ZZ Genshin Rua? I play PGR on my phone using controls on PC. Really? I thought it was the opposite, because I know a lot of people don't like playing on mobile because the controls for mobile phone is very, very hard compared to PC WASD.
I'll be waiting in the north.
I love my live impidity. And Nanami start rail? Nanami start rail? It's more like Honkai 3rd. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. We're going through this so fast, man. We're going through this so fast. Yeah, I've gotten so many 6 stars from all my rerolling. I've done 40 rerolls. My most crazy account was, I think like a few rerolls ago. I got the limited character, Livatane, as well as 2 other 6 stars from the other standard free pulls. That's 3 6 stars. 3 6 stars and 40 summons. That is insane. Absolutely insane. The issue is that they're not the characters I want. They're not the characters I want. So it doesn't matter how crazy it is. It's so true, so true. Really? Talk about streamer luck. Yeah, they're not the characters I want. So like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I'm lucky in a very unlucky way. Like, very, very lucky that I'm getting 6 stars, but I just can't seem to get the one I want. I just can't get Last Right, the only 6-star Kryo character. Actually, no, there's another 6-star Kryo character. She's in the limited banner. And if you lose the 50-50 on the limited banner, you can get her potentially because she's an off-banner limited character. Yeah, ultimate streamer luck will be getting the 6-star you want. Yeah. No, I've had the worst luck ever. Trust you get Last Ride in 67th roll. No. Surely earlier than there. Or surely earlier than that, right? No way we're gonna get to 67. At least make it 69 though. I wouldn't mind 69. But like, I guess an example of my dedication would be Genshin Impact. I re-rolled on release day on Genshin Impact 98 times to get an account that started with Mona. Also, Mooney Ducky, I just realized. Hello, welcome in. I understand the gacha system, but it's complicated. For this game, the gacha system for this game is real easy. It's actually real easy. It's very good, at the same time, very bad. So it's very good for people who have self-control, very bad for people who don't have self-control. So how the gacha system works in this game is that you are guaranteed, when you reach, I think, was it 80 or 60? I don't remember if it was 80 or 60. It might be 60. So what happens is it might not be, no, I think it is 80. When you get to 80 summons, you're guaranteed a 6-star. If that 6-star is not the one you want, then you are guaranteed the one you want in another 40 summons. So technically, if you get to 120, you are guaranteed your character. However, if say you did 90 summons and you didn't get the character you wanted, and it goes to the next limited banner, you lose all your pity. Pity does not carry over to the next character. So in order to do the gacha system here, you have to save up 120 summons, and then you're guaranteed it. Any less than that, you are never guaranteed your character. So it's very rough for people who like to build pity in quotation marks on every limited banner, because then you'll never reach that 120 within a single limited banner if you keep summoning on random banners, right? So you really have to save up 120 for the character you want, unless you're a whale. And then, yeah, so it really punishes people who like spending maybe 10 summons on this banner, 10 summons on that banner, 10 summons on another banner, and so on and so on and so on. But if you like saving, then it works out for you because you're guaranteed at 120, which is a lot lower than a lot of other gacha games. Yeah. If you play Stella Sora or Uma Musume, you will get easily. Yeah. Got my first 6-star today. Sorry for the caps. Congratulations, Mila. Congratulations. What did you get? What did you get? Each 10 summon is 6,000.
In any case, welcome home.
Makes sense why we sucked at Epic 7. Epic 7 wasn't very free to play, was it? Because I think Epic 7 was a lot of PvP, and basically all the whales are the ones who win the PvP. So yeah. It's got the exact same gacha system. Ah, I see. There's also another exploit for this part here to make your re-rolling faster. I'm so efficient, man. I just know all the strats. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. False journalism ruined it? Oh, what do you mean?
Your physical examinations are complete.
So what happens for this side is if you walk towards her, you're forced to walk for the entire duration of the scene, but if you walk around, you keep running, you keep the running animation.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit.
Ardelia! Congrats!
We're now repairing Dijon using ground.
You get another Ardelia as well on day 3.
Is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry.
And strategy though, yeah, it does get a bit tough. Strategy. But this game is gorgeous. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this game is beautiful. The thing is, I really liked Arknights. I loved Arknights. I loved the characters for Arknights. If anyone here is a fan of Arknights, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you played the original Arknights, because I want to let you guys know that my hairstyle for Kryo, or this model, was based off of Siege. So you might see the resemblance. It was based off of Siege. I was like, to my artist, I was like, can you make the hairstyle like Siege except white? And he was like, yeah, I can do that.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
Oh, it's because people do post in the gacha system like, AKE, oh, without trying the game for themselves. No, the gacha system is actually good though. That's the thing, the gacha system is good. Maybe not for free-to-play players. Free-to-play players, probably not good, unless you really know how to control yourself. But otherwise, for, I guess, dolphins, it's a really good system, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing, it's just, you just have to save. You can't afford to summon bits and pieces on different banners, you have to decide on one. I chose a female, I chose a male one named my BF's name. Let me do that. Oh, he let me do that? Ah, okay, I see. I don't do that anymore because there's this one time where I did that. I named my Skyrim character after my girlfriend at the time, and then we broke up. And then every time I open the game, I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Director Chin and Andre are at the
each 10 summon is 5,000, which is about 66 golden ore needed to convert to red. Each one gold ore is equal to 75 red ore. A lot of math, huh? A lot of math.
Any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell
I'm at level 11 right now. Hell yeah, I'm at level 1 or something. I've played this game for 2 days straight, for maybe like 9 hours at a time or something. And I'm still at the intro. Isn't that funny? God dang it. I'm still at the intro, guys. I'm still at the intro. I just can't leave. I feel like I'm playing like, you know, like ReZero or like Edge of Tomorrow. I'm doing that. I'm just playing the same thing over and over and over again. I get more and more efficient at doing the re-rolling. Also, Aaron, AKE almost have the same gacha system. The difference is just the rate of the spark doesn't reset to get the character at early city. Ah, okay. I did see something that was really, really bad in Arknights, though. I haven't summoned... I don't know enough because I haven't played it, but I think you get weapon banner summons by summoning on the main banner, right? I think that's how it works. So when you summon on the main banner, you get summons for the weapon banner. So there is an issue here that is, I guess, an oversight. It's that if you get really, really lucky on your summons, say you want Levitine, right? And you get her in one summon, that means you don't have enough weapon summons to go for her weapon because you've only done one summon on the banner. So then it's kind of like it doesn't reward you for getting the character early. Instead, it punishes you for getting the character early because now you can't get the weapon without summoning more. So it's kind of rough, right? A game shouldn't punish you for being lucky. At least that's my thoughts on it. Weapon use different system.
You all right?
Yeah, I thought you get weapon summons from doing character summons. At least that's what that's my understanding of it. You can get other weapon weapon tickets elsewhere, but I think the main way to get weapon summons is through summoning on the character banner.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
I'm a bit late, but doesn't this game pity not carry over to different banners too? It punishes you for not both. I mean, that's literally what we've just been talking about for like the last 10 minutes. But yeah, basically, this game rewards people who are decisive and can control their spending. It punishes people who cannot decide on who they want to summon. Basically. You can get weapon from weapon gacha. Oh, you can? Like using the normal gacha currency? Why don't they just do the SS system where they get SSR free-to-play weapons, or maybe even just separate pity for 50? Oh, weapon can be bought from store. Yeah.
This should be the way. Let's continue.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game so far. The 100 pity thing doesn't bother me because it just means if you're unlucky, you have to spend less compared to other games. And I'm really unlucky, if you guys don't know. I've never won anything on stream in gacha before. Like, if you guys watched my finance summons, if you guys watched my Columbina summons, if you guys watched my my freaking Cyrene summons, you'll know I have the worst luck ever. And it's like there's nothing I can do about it. So having a system that I guess rewards me for being unlucky is a pretty good system to me.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
The find and summons is felt. I lost my 50-50 for him. Just to put into perspective, I think I did like over 700 summons on the Cyrene banner and only got her E2S1? No, E1S1 maybe. No, E2S1. E2S1 I think.
Look there, Endman.
700 summons. I got to pity every single time and lost the 50-50 every single time. That's how bad my Cyrene summons were, and my find and summons were just as bad. Actually, no, my find and summons were a little bit better than that, but like I was aiming for C6 Cyrene, and I had 700 summons, and it just went down the drain.
Leave them to us. Careful.
Ah, life is not daijobu, man. I wish Honkai Star Rail because all my former friends got fighted in the character they wanted. It's fine. I mean, it does feel bad when you don't get the character you want, but you know, they'll always return. They'll always return. And Star Rail, you could copy capturing radiance from Genshin, you know. That's true. That's true.
Supervisor Perlica.
But the thing is, Honkai Star Rail actually implemented a lot of quality of life changes that Genshin should have had on release. So I'm pretty happy with a lot of quality of life stuff in Honkai Star Rail. For sure.
Take that out, and the entire
If you summon 10 times on character, you can give you 10 times weapons, some currency. Oh, really? Interesting.
The angloid swarming around it. A cluster of smaller angloid.
But like, I can guess getting your personal training. Still waiting for my Genshin skip button. Wait, isn't there a Genshin skip button? There's a skip button for Honkai Star Rail, I think.
2 more. Stay in the fight.
No, I swear you can skip Genshin story. I swear there's a skip button. I've been playing through Fontaine. I swear I've seen a skip button. I think. Look at this speed run, man. Look at this speed run on the buttons.
This will give me a peace of mind.
Okay, we do have ads playing soon, guys. Take that time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. And then this part here, like if you save your ultimate, you can kind of just one-shot them instead of like having to kill them one at a time. The efficiency is on a whole different level, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Cody. You. Capturing radiance is big. Yeah. No, capturing radiance is good. But I guess the thing is as well that Genshin is 5 years old, whereas Honkai Star Rail is about 2 years old. So I don't think they want to give people like dupes yet, because they still want to make money from a lot of the older characters, especially if they're going to buff them. So we're getting like buffs for characters. What is it called? Like flame something. Genshin has the same, but I guess still. One currency is earned from character summon. Yeah.
Landbreakers? What are they doing?
Most of the people who are complaining about no skip is people who have multiple accounts, which is understandable. Yeah, no. The thing is, the game doesn't lose out for having a skip button. Like, if people are gonna skip stories because they're gonna skip story in the first place, right? And so the skip button is usually for people who, for example, have made a new account or have multiple accounts, don't want to play the story all over again, or people who just don't care about the story but love the combat and love the characters. So like, and the thing is, adding the skip button doesn't take away from people who want to enjoy the story. So it's only a benefit to the game. There's no downsides to it, because if you're not going to skip the story, you're not going to skip the story. And other people skipping the story is not going to affect you, you know? So yeah. Actually, side quest and world quest, that's true. Oh no. Like the Game Factory gameplay? Oh, I haven't done the factory stuff yet because I haven't played the game. I'm stuck in tutorial. I've been stuck in tutorial for 2 days, guys. Would have had to play through Natlan 3 times. Wait, what? Why do you have to play through Natlan 3 times? Damn. I can create the most insane factory. I don't even know how to do factory stuff yet because I haven't had a chance to play it yet. So yeah, true. I don't think they'll add it though. It's been 5 years. Account for each region. Oh, damn. I don't know how people manage like multiple accounts because it's like how do you get all the characters you want on one account? Like for example, if you're after like C6 someone, right? C6, I don't know, C6 C6 Columbina, right? You get C6 on one account, but then what happens to the other account? You're gonna have to spread your resources, right? And by resources, I mean like money.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation.
Yeah, welcome back everyone from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back.
But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. Things could be more complex than we thought.
All right, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck.
What's going on, Director Chin?
Go, here we go.
We have yet.
You got a team of pros, Direct. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission. Alrighty, now let's go and.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The speed run, man. Oh my god, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's first activate the teleprotocol point.
Okay, like that one, like this one, like this one. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it, this is it. This is some efficiency. I know, right? I've been doing this for 2 days, man. I've been doing this for 2 days. 2 days straight. I've been enjoying Genshin Story so far. Hell yeah. Genshin Story is so good though. So yeah, we'll hope you understand how they work because it can get very complicated. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Running Genshin made my attention span go back. Oh my god. Is this it, guys? Is this it? Is this it? Alright, let's go. Ah! 5-star! 1 in 5! I mean 6-star! 1 in 5, please! 1 in 5! 1 in 5! 1 in 5! 1 in 5! Come on, man! Come on, man! I've been doing this for 2 days! Give me a reward! Give me a reward! Give me like 10! Give me 10 last rites! All in one summon, please. All in one summon. All in one summon.
Ember, Knight of the Order of
Ah!
reporting for duty.
No! And I do like her though, but
I shall obey your command
no!
until the crusade concludes.
Okay, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance.
Do this again.
There's still a chance.
Enter of Opsy.
That's my second. I've had like 2 Ambers. I think I've had like 6 Ardelias. I've had like 3 Livitanes.
Captain, I can...
No, 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 no! Don't worry, guys. We still have 30 more summons. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Oh, dang it! Dang it! Okay. We got 20 more summons, guys. We got 20 more summons. I have 6 million characters now. Welcome back, Jazz. All right, 20 more summons. We can still do this. We can still do this. It's still possible. There's still a possibility. Yeah. Oh man, Aqua! Hello, Aqua. Long time no see. How are you? Okay, here we go. Come on. No! Okay. We still have like 7 individual summons. We have 2 of these and I think like 4 of those. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance. But this is like peak efficiency. No! Come on! We have like, what, 3 left? 3 summons left? The 4 jobs is so real right now. No, man.
Why do I have
I
to
just
do
want
this
last
again?
right. Can I have last right? The amount of 6-star characters I've gotten so far is insane. But I just haven't been able to get last right at all.
Please don't get me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Are you wish for a hot woman? I want this girl. I want this girl. Last right, the Kryo character of the starter banners. No. Ah. Okay, I mean, hey, I do have a public holiday tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna spend all day re-rolling. And if I do end up getting last right, tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do an Arknight stream that night. But if I don't get her, I'm gonna keep re-rolling and there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna swap to Genshin now. I'll make sure to have a fig of Kryo's last right repellent. Oh my god, no freaking way. Maybe if bro barked. If Kryofly tracked fire unit. Maybe Pyrofly. Yeah, maybe Pyrofly. You're right. Damn. Give me a sec. One moment. Whoops. Accidentally swapped before I did the actual swap. Okay, there we go. I think I have to be on the left side of the screen because of dialogue options, but there we go. I got drip marketed, by the way. Ah, right. I've seen the drip marketing. Opposites attract. Wait, speaking of Genshin, I've been buffooned like the clown that game is. What? What do you mean? Yeah, here we go, guys. I wonder if we have any Columbina summons. We might not. I might be able. Maybe I have like 1 summon. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cat, hello, welcome in, Cat. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? Good. Hope you're good. Lost my 50-50 to the look on Flynn's, and I was like, that's alright, I want Columbina. Wish of her in the second banner was out, lost my 50-50 to Mona. Oh, that's so rough, But I'm in the same boat. I think I'm in the same boat here. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to use our, I guess, just quickly do our dailies, I think, right? This one? Yeah, this one. I can use 2 50-50s. Maybe they lost the 50-50 and then they got it afterwards, and then they lost 50-50 again and then got it afterwards. What? If you wish right after patch, you have a chance of losing your 50-50 twice? No, that's not possible. That's not possible. If that happened, I think you should complain. For real.
There is no escape.
Trust the rebuild.
Manifest. Inazuma shines eternal.
Makes you guaranteed if you lose a 50-50. Yeah, if you lose a 50-50, you're guaranteed the character the next time you get a thing.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
I'm about to write a strong word email. Yeah. No, if you can prove that, I think they will just give you the character or something.
More speed.
Because you shouldn't be able to... You shouldn't be able to lose 50-50 2 times in a row. I should have your picture up before I pull so I won't get last right. No. That's so mean. That's so mean. Psychotic Crimson! Good morning! How are you?
Allow me.
Crush. Torn to oblivion.
Unless you're ready to use your guaranteed for another character, then you have to. Yeah. If you lost 50-50, you are guaranteed the character afterwards.
Rest and rebuild.
Manifest. Shudder. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
A brash maneuver.
Nice, 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 nice. Same brain cells. You guys don't want last right? You guys don't want last right? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So you're saying if I want a different character, I'll get last right. Is that how it works? Is that how desire sensor works, guys? That's how desire sensor works. If I don't want last right, the game will give it to me.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
You try getting last right off stream? I have. I've done 40 rerolls off stream. That was the first reroll I've done on stream.
Obey. Kryo incarnate. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Lumi, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Yeah, no, like all of my rerolling has been off stream. This is the first time I've done a reroll on stream. So yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's fine. Finally! Yeah! Been waiting. This is like my daily gacha. Yeah. It's tough. You have to be quick. You have to be quick. Okay. Yo, does anyone else feel like ice cream? Ice cream. Love ice cream. Okay. Now we just stock up on this, and that's our dailies done. And we change party to the one with Shilonin because that lets us travel faster. You feel like ice cream. What's your favorite flavor? Cookies and cream. Ren, hello, welcome in, Ren. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for
All right. Okay. So can we summon with this?
Usually make some.
We summon with this?
For
Let's find out. Let's find out.
example, these shoes I'm wearing use the.
There's something I can do? I think I've done that, right? I've done that. I got that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I think we can do like one summon. Yeah. Oh my god. Doing good, doing good. How are you doing, Kryo? I could be better. Rerolls have been going horrible. What act are we on right now? We're on Act 5. We're at the end of Act 5 for the Fontaine Archon quest. No. No, 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 no.
And many new.
Okay, anyway. We continue. How do we get down there? Oof. I forgot how sad the last stream was. Oh, am I gonna cry in the stream too? Heard it gets even worse.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty.
Oh, that's right. We made like a big plan. It was like a heist, right? Not a heist, but we were gonna like trap Farina. That's right. That's what we did. That's what we did.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine I was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
You feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon? I cried, you got Skirk? No, I don't, unfortunately, because I wasn't playing when Skirk released, but she's coming back in the next patch, so I gotta get her. I gotta get E6. Give me E6. Yes, you're definitely gonna cry, I think. Of course, of
You're the
course.
most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Oh no, who poured the tea?
Then what's that?
Who poured the tea? How does someone get away with pouring tea without anyone seeing?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who the frick?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What the frick? I got her in the beginning of like when the banner came out in 110 pull. Well, congratulations! I wish I had that luck. What's your opinion of Furina? I love Furina. She's like my second favorite character in all of Fontaine. My first would be Navia. Navia first and then Furina second. I love Furina. She's so fun. And Escoffier? Yeah, she's coming too, but I don't know if I have enough summons, man. Gotta get both. You know, they're both cry. I know.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Have you forgotten me already?
Who's speaking? Why is the tea speaking to me?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
I don't even remember that. Kryo, where's your horse costume? I don't know.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though
I like
not
maybe when I did this
completely wrong.
2 years ago almost. Yeah, I mean, we were crying really hard throughout all of Act 2 and all of Act 4. Silver! Melus! No!
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed
You
that
didn't unlock the
confusion
Wonderland, yeah.
and thus came to you.
You're just schizophrenic, don't
Guiding
worry,
people
Kryo.
is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who the frick is this?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Alright, who is this? Is this like someone related to like Alice or is this someone who's Fontainian?
The prophecy. Yes.
Mage N.
What has been
Okay,
prophesized
okay.
will be fulfilled. You
Part of
may
the
view such
hexagons.
things as the history of the future.
Hexagons. Yeah, they're called the hexagons.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
No, when you try to stop like a prophecy, it becomes like self-fulfilling.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
With my influence, it can. There it is again. Fate.
Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
What quest is this? This is the final act of the Fontaine quest. So we're about to finish it. This is the
Are the
finale.
things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she
She's talking about.
It all sounds really impressive.
Someone needs to
and
show him the
important,
horse costume.
but
I've seen the horse costume. I've seen the horse
also
costume.
Sounds kind of scary.
It's for the mannequin, right? What happens if we drink the teacup?
I believe that you understand, right? Something.
Like the main story quest? Yeah, this is the Act 3 of
But
Fontaine
others,
Archon quest.
you
Oh, sorry,
must
Act
reach
5
out
of
to change.
Archon quest.
Ultimately, fate shall
After this,
serve
you're
as your
Fernatlin.
own
I
guide,
am!
No matter what will happen in Tevat's future, all you need to do is
I'm
to
doing
play
my
your
part.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Is she just invisible, or
That'll
what?
be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Is the tea gone too? Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Yeah, there's a lot of characters I want to summon for. Skirk, of course. Escoffier, of course. Columbina. Zebai.
I want to hear someone
I also really want to get Navia. I want to get Farina. I want to get Mualani as well. And I want to get Sitlali too. I think those are all the characters I want to get that all released kind of like after I quit the game.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Is there anyone here that doesn't mind Paimon? I know a lot of people hate Paimon's voice, but I personally don't mind.
Well,
I lost
see
Mualani.
us
No!
on some lively banter.
Mona again! 98 reroll for Mona. I have Sitlali though. Hell, okay, congrats. I really want to get Sitlali and Mualani as well. I don't mind Paimon. I like Paimon. Okay, good. Like, I like Paimon. She's so cute sometimes. And I think she's really funny with stuff she says. I love her, especially recently. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. How have you been these past few days? What, it's been days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Do I trust her? No, but I like her. You don't have to trust someone to like them.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
If the prophecy was that Fontaine would be submerged in water and all Fontainians will become liquid, wouldn't your first way to prevent that would be to just take the next flight to Mondstadt or something? You know, somewhere away from water? Surely, right?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
I'm conflicted if I want to pull for Zebai or go for Nescaf. Not gonna lie, for my Skirk.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important.
I think
people
Zebai...
allow their
I don't
lives to
remember,
be
but I think
commandeered by
Zebai's not
just a few
that
words.
great. I think she works in very specific teams. But like, I think Escoffier, if you get her for Skirk, then you're really making your Skirk really strong.
That's
But don't listen to me, I haven't played in 3
You're
years.
something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
Are you
I'll try
enjoying
again
Lunar
tonight,
Geo
but
reactions with
I
Zhongli,
wouldn't get
Flins,
your
and
hopes
Colombina?
up.
Ah, I see.
Huh?
Mysterious guest, Mage N. I
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold.
I really want
if you ask
Colombina.
Paimon.
Like, I know I
Most
should
people would believe
probably
the gods to
be
be
saving up for
all-knowing,
Skirk,
right?
because I do want Skirk a lot more. Did you get to Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal yet? Yes, we have, for sure. You know? We're in Act 5 now, so I think we're, like, up to the finale part.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything
They
but
are,
human.
yeah, so Mage N is from the
As for
Hexagons.
Mage N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Colombina is only new meta if you have the new characters. I had a look. I was like, okay, what are the Colombina teams? And I looked at it and I was like, okay, Natlin characters, non-Cry characters. It seems she does not work very well with Inazuma characters. Ina's just so good in character and in game right now. Yeah, but if you have the teams for her, yeah. Like, I want to pull her, but definitely I can't use her to the best of her abilities because I don't have the new units she works really, really well with.
I've never met
But
her.
I'll still put her in my
And if
teams,
she
but
were
like,
still alive, she-
her ideal teammates I don't have.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
If you have Binan, I know, then you can use Lunar Reaction. Oh, Lunar Electro. I mean, the thing is, I don't really like Aino.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
This costume is for House
They must really stay in shape
Horse
to
Deer, by
live
the way.
so
In Chinese, their
long.
zodiac signs represent like animals. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It is the year of the
Their abilities
horse
alone
this
are
year.
Pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I wonder what Mona's relevance is to this. Of course, it all comes down to liking the character. Yeah, of course. Like, she doesn't have... There's no characters I like I guess, that she works really, really well with. Aside from characters I like that I don't have, which is
Well,
sad.
it's not like Paimon could understand anything.
First of all,
she
with
said.
anyone basically, as long as you have another moon sign or even alone, she's good. I used her in my Nahida Hyperbloom. Oh yeah? But moon sign, does that mean Nodcry unit?
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
What if we flood Fontaine ourselves to make the prophecy fulfilled? To make the real prophecy not fulfilled?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
I miss Jean. I don't think we've spoken to the Mondstadt crew in a long time, have we? Is that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Imagine if they used like the generic AI voice or whatever for Genshin Impact, and they're just like, Paimon, Kryofly, are you two alright?
Oh, we're
You know when they like
We're
insert
just
like
a little
obviously
down right now.
like I don't know.
Kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
That'd take me so far out of the story
I
though.
see.
The immersion would be
I
ruined.
feel that same sense of desperation, too.
You know what's cool? Like Arknights Enfield, how they're called the Administrator. I think that's really cool. That's actually so cool.
I guess
That's
you
such a
could
nice
consider me someone who has
play on
often
words.
witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe
What
in
is Mona's plot
miracles.
relevance though? I need to know.
Astrology is eternal and
You
rational.
gonna help?
But fate
Is a nice
may
little
not
detail,
be.
yeah. And
It is
Endman,
cruel.
Endman,
but it can
Administrator.
also be
I don't know. It's
beautiful.
really cool. My mind was
Perhaps
blown.
that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
This is N giving me advice about my gacha re-rolling for Arknights. Do not lose heart and believe that what you're seeing playing out before you is not set in stone. That means my bad luck is not set in stone. If I keep going, I'm gonna get last right. Tamara! Welcome in, Tamara! Or congrats on getting your personal training. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'm glad I popped in today to see this quest. Oh, it's a really good quest. When it seems like that lady appears to help with exposition, then wanders off. I guess so, I guess so.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
It'd be funny if she was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you out now. By the way, this is how you stop the water from rising. Psychotic Crimson, thank you for completing your daily guild quest.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to
Tamara,
get going.
congrats on the 15 stream streak as well. I'm just lurking around. Happy gaming. Okay, thank you so much, Tamara, for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And Bunny, welcome in as well, Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Bunny? Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I really like Mona. You know, I spent 98 rerolls getting Mona on my account
Paimon feels
when
kind
Genshin
of moved
released.
by what Mona said.
I don't regret it. I don't even use her anymore.
Also kind of sad too.
But it was just nice having like, you know, like a day
Hey,
one account or
Traveler,
something with the character I
suddenly
want
feels
on
like
it.
going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Because I'm very picky with the characters I like to play, right?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. Ha! Okay, trying to get rid of a sore throat. Oh, you gotta have your throat lozenges or drink like honey. I think warm water and honey, right? Like, I haven't played Natlin yet, but I think it's really funny how when we first played Genshin Impact,
Huh?
on release, we're introduced to a fantasy world, like a medieval
let's
fantasy
do that.
world, with like knights and stuff, like the Knights of Favonius and Mondstadt, which is like a castle. And then you compare that to 2025, and we have a Archon god with a motorcycle. and then some girl with like a DJ set. It's like, what? When did that happen?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot.
I'm back. Gotta go soon though. Okay, no worries, Jazz.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Epsilon! Hey! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Epsilon? What I love about Natlin is the bonds of the characters, not gonna lie. I've heard a lot of bad things about Natlin, but I'm still looking forward to Natlin. So, yeah. Have you seen Yun's abs toggle? No, I haven't.
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
What is that? Is that just like a shirtless toggle or what?
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
So sick, but surviving. How about yourself? I'm taking a big emotional hit from all of my re-rolling. My luck has been so good with 6 stars. I get 6 stars all the time, but I'm just not getting the one I want. Yeah. He doesn't do it on stream. Oh, he doesn't do it on stream? Then how do you know about it? You have to play through it to get it, not gonna lie. Okay.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker.
Charlotte took so
Oh,
many
Twitter.
hours
Okay, I
to
see.
noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously?
I still don't know what the
Well,
final boss for
fine.
this is gonna be.
Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Like, usually you would have like, Elena! Welcome in, Elena! How are you doing? Good morning, or good evening. Good evening! How is it? Wait, were you playing Arknight Enfield as well, Elena? Where are you at in it? In what? In the current Archon quest? I am on Act 5. I'm almost finished, I think. I think we're up to like the final... Surely, I think I'm up to the finale. Like, I maybe like the final third of Act 5, I think. You played Dark Knights 2? Yeah! Played in quotation marks. I've been re-rolling an account for the last 2 days. Trying to get an account that starts with the last right. But I'm very efficient at the first 30 minutes of the game. Oh my god. Maybe the reason why I like Natlin is because I'm a lore player and I play the story because I enjoy it, not because I'm forced to play it. Okay, I see. No, I think lore players just enjoy a lot, right? Lore players definitely enjoy a lot about the game. You probably enjoy going into the artifacts all the time. And imagine I intentionally get last right. You know what? Levia did that too. And sent it on the Discord, and I was like...
Quick! Look! That's...
Love how he has tattoos, like tattoos, has like tattoos because he has tattoos IRL too. Okay, I see.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious.
Is it a trap? Is it a trap?
Tried it?
Yeah, I get cold nerd. No, but that's cool though.
I'm sure it'll be
That's so
great.
cool. Like someone,
One
like,
slice
I
of
don't know.
cake,
I
please.
like talking to people who know like all the lore. It's awesome. It's awesome. You learn a lot of new things. Like, I actually watched a video of like Arknight's lore, and how like what's relevant in Arknights that is, I guess, lore in Arknights that's relevant to Enfield. It was a good video because, of course, re-rolling like 9 hours a day, I need something to watch in the background. So I've been watching so much stuff. I've been catching up on movies and shows. I watched 28 Days Later, or 28 Years Later. I watched Now You See Me 3. I was gonna watch that Leonardo DiCaprio movie that came out last year. I think it was like The Battle and After or something, whatever it's called. I tried to watch that and then I kind of got bored of it in the first 10 minutes and I was like, I'll watch something else. So I started watching Severance instead, season 2, and oh boy, it's good. It's good. You don't see that much on Twitch. I see. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is Fontaine. It's Fontaine. We are playing through the finale of Fontaine.
It seems
I
Monsieur
think.
Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
I'm guessing there's like another hour or 2 left of this quest. Maybe 2 hours. I'm gonna guess 2 hours.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
And it's so good.
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Like, out of all the current stories I've played through in Genshin Impact, Fontaine is definitely the one I've enjoyed the most. I think Inazuma definitely was one that had the most potential, but it was just so poorly written. But I heard Nodcry is better than Fontaine, and that's crazy. Because Fontaine is really, really good.
Do you come here
Excluding Act 3, which was like in the prison, that was so boring. It was like, you wake up, you do like 3 jobs or whatever, and then you go back to sleep, and then you wake up, you do the 3 jobs, and you investigate, and go back to sleep. It was like that for like 2 or 3 hours, and I was like, dang.
Usually every day.
Every day?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake.
Actually,
and
I'll
coffee.
give you a shout out, Alina. I don't have any mods here at the moment. They're dead. I killed them. Hey, there you go. Wait, Kryo, isn't there an Arknights character that kind of resembles you? From the original Arknights? Yes, Silver Ash. He wasn't part of my inspiration. Wasn't part of my inspiration for my model, but it just so happened we look very similar. But if you played Arknights on, if you played OG Arknights, you would have seen Siege, which is the lion girl, voiced by Artoria from Fate. That girl. Her hair is my hair. So when I went to my artist, I was like, can you make Kryo's hair Siege's hair, except white? And the artist was like, okay.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But I was
What
very
would you
close to becoming a snow leopard VTuber. I was very close. Because snow leopards are like my favorite, like, I guess, wild animal. But dogs, I guess, are... samurai dog is like my favorite, like, you know, like I would want one as a pet. Necro-senpai! Welcome in, Necro-senpai! How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How's your stream? Hold on, I gotta give you a shout out. I can't type. Did I do that right? Yeah. There we go. But how's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage Guild Master of the Cryomancers. And here we play a lot of horror games, but I guess this is Gacha week because we've been playing a lot of Genshin and a lot of Arknights. So yeah, next week we'll probably go back to normal schedule and play more horror games. But yeah, this week was definitely a Gacha week. Yeah, how's Phasmophobia? And also, Necro and Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get your after-stream self-care. Don't feel obligated to stay or anything like that. But if you do want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We're just playing through the Fontaine story, the Archon quest, and we are in Act 5 of 5, and I think we're in maybe the last third of this act. So this is where we're gonna be finishing it this stream for sure. But One Day Bread, hello, welcome in. It was good. Was doing Easter eggs. Oh, nice. Easter eggs, as in like, is there like an event on at the moment and you have to like go around and look for stuff? Yeah, I'll be dipping, was lurking while streaming, but gotta eat because I didn't sleep last night. No worries. Go get your rest. Go get your after stream self-care. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'll look after them. I'll make sure they're nice and chill. 2 of Cards, Lighthouse 1, and Nell Diner.
But why would it close?
Right, so you're looking for like the tarot cards. Okay, right. You're missing 2 of them. I don't know what the lighthouse one is, and I don't know what the diner one is.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oreo! Welcome in, Oreo. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Oreo? No ID cards, my bad. Oh, ID cards. Okay, I see. You better take care of them. I saw your pun. Yeah, I'll look after them. I got them.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me
You know
from
the
having
lighthouse
some
Easter egg in
today.
Nell's Diner? I've never heard of Nell's Diner. Is there a new diner map or something?
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, it's a new map. Oh, I see. Oh, a diner map sounds cool as hell. I play Phasmophobia maybe like a few games every year. And I've been so overwhelmed with like the recent update, with like all the new items and stuff. Yeah, new map released some weeks ago. Ah, I see. Ah, so it released kind of like just in time for Halloween then, right? Like released in November so that all of October it's available.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices?
You should play sometime. I'll burst your eardrums. Sounds good to me. Oh man, I haven't played Phasmophobia in a hot minute. I played like Devour quite a bit. I played Demonologist a little bit. Phasmophobia is the one I definitely played the most of, but I haven't been playing it as of late. I guess I've just been focused on story-focused horror games and my gacha games.
Oh, you know Siegeween?
I sure do. She was born before
Siegeween!
me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Siegeween is so cute.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cake.
That's so cute. Siegeween is like, oh, to raise your spirits, here's some cake.
I've got something
I mean,
else to do, so I'll be going
it
now.
works, I guess.
You
I
can try to
wouldn't
stay
mind
in
like
the
a
good
Black
mood while
Forest
you're
cake
eating,
right now or
alright?
something, right?
Bye.
Bye. You're so cute. I wish we had an actual Melusine as a playable character. Like, we have Siegewin, but Siegewin is just a human with Melusine ears. You know, I want like a full Melusine character.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
It could be poisoned! She's so cute, not gonna lie, I love my daughter Siegewin. Yeah, Siegewin is so cute! Like, I don't normally like the small female character model characters, except for Klee, but like, Siegewin is so cute.
The flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Oh, I want cake.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
What is the ending gonna be for this? Like, the whole flood and prophecy thing has to be resolved before this chapter finishes. And I'm pretty sure there's only 5 chapters and we're on the 5th one. We're near the end of the 5th one. And it hasn't really hinted at what we're supposed to do to stop the prophecy. So I have no idea what we're even fighting. Like, usually in stories, like, it hints, or like, I guess there's foreshadowing of what boss you're gonna fight in the final chapter, but I haven't had a hint of what we're fighting at all. And Child is dead. Child is somewhere. Where's Child? Child's been gone for three patches. Three chapters.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay. I am doing the right quest, am I? Was I not doing the right quest? This one? This one, right? Hold on. Steambird interview. Oh, I have to do this quest to make her go away. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. It's kind of annoying, but sure. That is kind of annoying. What the hell? Yeah, we're just gonna skip this part. This is like side quest stuff. Skip. We're here for the story. Good morning, Maxie! Oh, is that reputation? That's reputation stuff. Okay. If I remember something about this overall quest, I can't say. Oh no! Wait, which one? This quest I'm doing now, the side quest, or the Archon quest I'm doing? Is that done then? Can I now do this quest? This one. Turn to Svina de Ruzla. Okay. Nice. How do I get under there? You know what? Oh, the Archon quest.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen
No
the article I
spoilers,
wrote
no
about you?
spoilers, please. I want to experience this blind.
You just used us to make some quick mora.
We negotiate a profit split.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so
You just
I sent
wrote
you a
about
letter to
us.
discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
She's basically March, isn't she? Not the same personality, but pink hair with a camera.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
I'm probably gonna re-roll after the stream too. I don't even think I'm gonna go to bed today. I'm just gonna re-roll until I get last right because I literally cannot play Arknights until I get last right. Isn't that sad?
Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back. And when
Sakata
she
Crimson,
mentioned
thank
it,
you for the
we thought
hydrate.
we'd
Thank you for
come
the
and
hydrate.
see you.
Everyone drink. Everyone has to hydrate. Everyone stay hydrated. Vivi may not be here to bonk, but I have my broom ready. Adderflixie, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you today? Kryo, you better sleep.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
How about
She's a guest
no?
columnist for
I gotta get last right.
really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil
It's so
of a
hot.
journalist.
It's actually so hot right now. I have to open my door and point the fan right at me.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your
That's
article
much
in the paper
better.
today
It's
doesn't
much
count?
better. Back and back
Oh,
and
of
back.
course it doesn't. That was more like
Oh, the
live
wind.
photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
I'm good, not sick anymore. How are you? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. You know, everyone is getting sick these days. No, it's going around. It's going around the world. But I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're better. I am physically fine, but emotionally, I am broken from all of the rerolls I've done in Arknights and not getting last right. I've been rerolling for 2 days. I've done over 40 rerolls on Arknights. I've gotten so many 6 stars, but none of them are last right. It's actually so
Are
sad.
we even qualified enough?
Oh, the breeze is so
If I
nice.
say
There's
you're
like
worth an
air
interview, then
circulation in my
you're
room
worth it.
now.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
I'm eating at Jollibee Baby
that's a
Party,
yes.
but I don't have anything to drink since I don't drink
I'll tell
orange
the
juice.
editor-in-chief
You can
immediately.
drink water.
I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue,
Jollibee. Oh, I should order. I want to order food.
So much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Hungry. I did have dinner though, but I'm still.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Hmm.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Are they thinking that Fontaine's gonna be flooded in a day?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean,
I
I
don't-
hear about it often, but...
Is it
You
hard
know,
to
one
move
side
out of
of the day could be
Fontaine? Because if there's a prophecy saying Fontaine's gonna get submerged in water, do you not just move out?
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Yeah,
But I'm
exactly.
still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to
One
be
day,
reporting
Red, thank you for the
scene.
follow.
And
Welcome into the
secondly,
guild.
I
Welcome
wouldn't
in, welcome
forsake
in.
my homeland that easily.
Sitting at the very corner, so I'm gonna get water after we're all done eating. Fair, fair, fair. Eat that chicken, Joy.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
If the world was gonna end tomorrow, I would keep re-rolling until until the end of the world. I can't die without last ride in my account.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
That's true though.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
Good morning,
the story I
Flames.
would
Hello,
wind up
hello.
writing would
How are you doing
truly
today?
be timeless.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
They need cell phones. They need the internet. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Could be better if my gacha luck was better.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
The passion.
And
I love the
I'd be proud of
passion.
leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
It's not the entire world that's ending. It's just Fontaine that's ending. So yeah.
But
She
anyway,
could write something and
that's
leave
my
something
answer.
behind before
And on
Fontaine
that
is like
note,
taken out.
Get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a
If
sudden, Paimon
Fontaine is gonna
actually
get
kinda
flooded, you should
envies
just
her.
live inside a boat. I think that would work, right? You can't sink in the ocean if you're on a boat.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
So is this like the calm before the storm? This might be the calm before the storm. We're like going around, having a chill time, and then the next day,
The sea
everything's
breeze
gonna
and scenery
explode.
can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Until the boat capsizes. Let's just hope we have a big enough boat that it doesn't capsize.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Destroyed how, though?
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would... The world was gonna end. I had one day. And I knew it was gonna end. That's a tough question. I mean, the truthful answer would be like, I guess, spend it with your family and friends and stuff, but the fun answer would be maybe I'd play League of Legends. Maybe I'd just play some League of Legends and talk trash to people before I go out. I don't know. I gotta rank up, man. I gotta rank up. You know, aliens might come to the Earth in like 1,000 years, and they'll be like, "Oh, this Kryo guy, and he's a bronze player." How pathetic, you know. I gotta leave my mark on the world and show them that I'm a I'm a plat
We've
player.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
That's true. Every time they
Even
finish
Matt
like a
Dora
region,
there
they
with
go to
us
the next
always
one straight
being
away.
on the road and whatnot.
Until the moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Cherish every single moment.
Huh.
You would go to Japan.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been
That'd be
doing?
so... I think it'd be so hard to try and book a flight on the day of, right? And probably everyone's probably flying out or something. Next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you again. I'd love to see all the anime merch. Ah. You know, going to Japan has been a big dream of mine for a long time. Ever since I was like, I guess in high school. Really, really young. And then I went to Japan for the first time last year, and it was like, when that plane landed, I cried. I was like, I can't believe I finally achieved this. That's the trip to Japan that I've been planning all my life and wanted to do all my life. Like, I was finally able to do it. It was actually so emotional. So emotional. The world was ending, I'd finish my VTuber model and just play Minecraft or something. Fair.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Not
Fortress of
only
Mirapede
damn
was
fair, but
lame.
salty too.
I wanted to do a prison break. I think that was like, I was looking so forward to going to the prison. I was looking so forward to going to the prison. I was so excited. It was like, we're going to prison. I thought we were gonna try and fight the mafia in the prison and become the head honcho of the prison. And then I thought we were gonna do a prison
So the
break.
two of you
And I
are
thought we were
still
gonna do
here.
some prison riots.
Wonderful.
And none of that came. None of that came.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Prison Air made Fontaine my least liked region. Yeah. Your least
Not at all.
liked
I'm
region?
well aware that you're friends of his.
Like region or
Actually,
story?
I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Both? Damn. Damn. And what, Natlan's your favorite region? I'm guessing.
A riot?
You pressed riot? Wait, hold on, what did I miss? I wanted a riot. I just said I wanted to start a riot.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Fontaine. For me personally anyway, Fontaine is peak. Everything about Fontaine was really, really good, except for Act 3, which is the prison. This Act 4, which was still part of the prison, was okay because there was a lot of interaction with playable characters, and there was actually stuff that happened afterwards. But Act 3 was like, you go there, and then all of Act 3 you're in the prison trying to solve a mystery that didn't mean anything.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
What, she might have put them on trial.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Aww.
And before she could respond, others started to join
Aww,
in.
poor Farina.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Poor Farina. Also, we do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. So here we have ads that play every hour for 3 minutes. They're unavoidable, so usually what we do is we take that opportunity to, stretch, walk around for a bit, and then come back and feel nice and refreshed for more Genshin story.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Epsilon! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Gods are also the first.
Be it water or vodka, drink something. Are you still in main story? This is still main story.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Still main story.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless,
Water or vodka,
she claimed
guys.
that she'd
Take your
gotten
pick.
tired of this and left.
But whatever it is, drink.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order.
I don't know why, but the fortress was one of their favorite places. Ah, okay.
Only when things had stabilized,
That's
did they
cool.
realize that she had gone missing.
Do you like, do you really like Ridsley by any chance?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her.
I'm at work, can't have vodka,
don't
but I
have
have
any
soda.
leads
Soda
yet.
will do. Soda will do.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She
You'll
is a
see,
god,
I knew
after
it.
all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything
Okay,
else.
we have ads playing now. I'm just gonna head over to the bathroom, and then I'll be back in a little bit. So, yeah, you guys stretch, grab something to drink, grab a snack too, because this is gonna be a long chapter, I think. Yeah, BRB. I'm back. Riley is the one character you're waiting to get, then account is complete. Oh, you don't have him yet? Damn, have you just been unlucky whenever his banners have come up? A girl, the gods in your world are not injury proof. Are you insane? Snowy, congrats on getting your personal training as well. Damn, wait, what's the leaderboard looking like? How many guys are over 3,000 points? Rank 5 and above are all on 3,000. Holy crap. Holy crap. No? Dang. Oh my god. I'm glad Twitch still works. TikTok is down for some reason. Wait, what? TikTok's down? What the heck? Weird. Weird. Well, I'm so glad Twitch is still working too. Oh my god, I made it! You made it? Oh, you made it to the, to 3K? Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. Made it to what? Oh, to S rank. You made it to S rank. Nice, congratulations. Oh my god, I was like trying to find it on the leaderboard. Yeah, congratulations on S class. Yeah. That means you're gonna get the cool badge next month. I'm so close, so close, so close. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I have Mawika and the Knave. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd go for Mawika. But like Arlecchino, I think I like enough to you know, put some summons in her, but I wouldn't mind if I didn't get her. She's alright. Arlecchino's alright. She's alright. Wait, are the ads finished? Okay, ads are finished. Ads are finished, guys. So let's continue the Archon quest. Place your bets on whether or not I will cry at the end of this. Oh, Kryo. Baressa. Oh.
Don't worry, this is more
First
than an
S class.
exercise.
Congratulations.
That's
Congratulations. That's so exciting. S class for the first time. If I don't get it this stream, I better get it next stream.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
I think I'm addicted to
I'll be heading
Arc
back
Knights.
to the Palais now.
I think I'm addicted to Arc Knights. The last time I rerolled an account was Honkai Star Rail 2 years ago. I rerolled multiple times until I think I rerolled 33 times to get an account that started with Japard. So I'm already past that. I'm at 40 rerolls now for Enfield.
Well, sounds like
Melabelle,
we should
welcome
really
in,
have a
welcome
good
in. Thank you for
time.
the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today, Melabelle? Or is it Milabelle? Welcome in, welcome in. You're cut on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out.
I
the
like
heat.
how we just understand Farina. Like, we haven't even interacted with her much, but we just kind of know what she does.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
What's that? Is that Suta? Suta? I can't even read katakana. Finally made it to another one of your streams. The Great Babs! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? God, good, other than the snow outside. Ah, man, everyone's always out here complaining about snow, and then here I am being like, give me snow. It doesn't snow where I am, so it'd be nice to have snow. Pandamaru! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing? How you doing? Pandamaru. Did you get a name change? Did you get a name change? Pandamaru. Surely, right? Hello, you did! Okay. But I don't know what your previous name was. But I'm assuming you got a name change to Pandamaru. Currently snowed in West Virginia. Dang. Yeah, I want snow, guys. Can we swap for like a day? Can you give me the snow? And then you guys can have the heat. Panda with a donut. Oh, okay. There you go. I see. Okay, so you've become Pandamaru. Hell yeah.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken.
Why did you decide to change your name?
Slip away to Poisson
You don't mind me asking.
and try to relieve the
In
sense of
Louisiana.
guilt that
Here we
she's
go.
feeling.
Gonna go lurk again while making it back home. Okay, no worries. Travel safe. Snow is terrible. I'm a southern girly and this is awful. No, snow is the best.
Do the analysis to
I
back
can't
it up
believe you
here.
guys have the audacity to come into the stream of a S-class ice mage and be like, I hate snow. I can't believe it, man. Donut theme was too locked in and I got lazy. Ah, okay, I see. Now you're Pandamaru. Fair. I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Hell yeah, let's go. I don't hate snow, I hate the cold. That's the same thing! You come to the stream of an ice mage and you say you hate the cold. That's my entire being, that's my entire essence. It impedes us getting to work. That is true though. But still! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Entering Poisson. Teleport. Chris, welcome in.
This place
Thank you for
looks
completing Daily Guild
deserted.
Quest.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here
What
is
did-
signs
shouldn't
of
this guy die?
devastation.
This guy should die, right?
Farina,
Am I going
really?
crazy?
Here?
I feel like that is primordial seawater that is dripping on him right now. I think this guy should be dead. Maybe he's not Fontanian. The snow better lit up before Tuesday. I am not missing my interview. Good luck again. Good luck for the interview. Everyone's having interviews. There's so many people who had interviews the last few weeks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense coming out of the New Year's, right? Let you have all the cold and just hang out with the fire. And... yeah, give me all the cold. I need the cold. Melabelle, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Why is the music always sad here? Like no matter what part of the quest you show up in, is the music always sad here? Down there? We could just skip summer and go to winter every year, I'd be happy. Yeah. Farina! I'm gonna cry.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
That, I'm taking your jacket. You can try. Snow is great until there's 10 inches of it. Then you cry and your tears freeze and you question your life choices. That's never happened to me. A lot of places don't have their houses built to withstand extreme temperatures, so it's 100% valid to complain about snow. Nah. We'll trade. Give me the snow, you take the heat. Easy.
Just give up.
No!
This is all meaningless.
Oh, I don't want to see sad Farina. I don't want to see sad Farina. Currently doing story quest to find main quest. Oh, so that's what part of the quest you're at? Yeah. I think we're nearing the end of Fontaine.
What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Aww.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, because she found out that a lot of people in Poisson died, right? She got given the list by Nouvellette. Oh.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Don't give up. You'll reach pity soon. Like I know many places in Texas don't have the housing built to withstand the cold temperatures, so people suffer a lot during the cold. Same heat in the UK. Ah, interesting. Local government and stuff is to blame, yeah. Oh, I think they did start adding, they did only start adding the tiers to the models in Fontaine. I don't remember there being tiers in Inazuma. Then again, I don't think anyone was crying. I think everyone was angry about war. You can feel the cold emanating off the windows in my house. It's insane. Aww. Stay warm, guys. Stay warm. As much as I joke about the cold, stay warm, guys. Stay warm. Stay safe. And if you have to travel through the snow, travel safely too.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
We're gonna be put on trial.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
There's no tears in Inazuma because Ito is there! That is an amazing line! There will be no tears in Inazuma, said Ito.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Last time I was on your stream, the first time I was doing homework. Once again, I'm here doing homework. Your perfect homework commentary. Am I really? I mean, most of the time I'm screaming my lungs out. I don't know if that's homework commentary. Stay safe, everyone living in areas where weather isn't being agreeable right now. There's been landslides in some parts of New Zealand. How bad the weather is. Yeah. Covered my car again when I just cleaned it off this morning. Yeah, that must be frustrating. No, like the thing is, like, I think I would love to go to somewhere where it like snows heavily for like a day, but I don't think I could live somewhere like that because I think I'd get really annoyed having to like shovel snow every single morning, right? That doesn't sound very fun, but I think experiencing it for like a day would be really, really cool. Got an announcement for you all. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Edcan, Ito gets personally offended by tears. I love Ito. Ito's so good. I'm dealing with an annoying heat wave today.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Perfect homework commentary, top tier. Keep doing what you're doing. No way. We don't even get white Christmas. It's always January snow. Oh, that sucks. Like, I want to experience a white Christmas at some point. You live in Antarctica where there's no shoveling as it's all snow. Yeah, but how's the internet there though? Can I stream from Antarctica? Yeah, snow is pretty interesting. I mean, I've never experienced it. I've only ever experienced snow in the mountains, like skiing and snowboarding. I've never experienced like a city where it's snowing.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dared
Just
to
be
tout
truthful,
their
Farina.
Archon.
Don't worry about it. I understand.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. I know how you're feeling. I feel the same way. I spent the last 2 days trying to summon for last ride. And I haven't been able to. I've got multiple other 6 stars. Other 6 stars. I've got Levitain so many times. I've got Ardelia maybe 6 times. And she's free on the 3rd day of logging in. I know the struggles you've been through. So you can stop acting tough. You can stop acting tough. And just be yourself.
Of course.
Blocked? No. Cry, stop crying. I do not like this.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
You know, I find it really, really funny when someone's being chased and then the person chasing like, stop right there! And then, you know, it's a surprise to them when the person running away doesn't stop right there. Muridaki! Congrats on getting your personal training! Stop right there, criminal scum. And then they don't stop. It's like, huh, I thought that would work.
Quick, after her!
They're so brave. I can just knock them off the bridge right now and...
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Wish to experience snow one day. You will one day. One day. I'm gonna watch my matte rose in peace without having to come back to you crying.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Aww. Reminds me of Balthier from Final Fantasy. You run away, she says, he says, stop running. Yeah, it's like, that's a common thing in movies and stuff. Stop! Freeze! Or whatever. And it's like, why would they?
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Can you just imagine Farina just runs up to them, starts like doing some like martial arts?
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
You know, if I knew that primordial seawater would turn me into water, I would avoid anywhere that has water. And then look at these guys. Yes, like I'm going to stop in place when someone with a weapon is behind me yelling. Yeah, stop! Okay, okay. Paimon is the worst hider ever.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick,
I meant when he says stop running, yeah.
to you.
Stop running!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Come, Farina.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Hmm?
Lead the way.
No way. On what banner? Which is so insane since she's so small. Yeah, no, but the thing is, she's small, but she floats, and she's shiny. Like, it's very hard not to notice her when she's in your view. Oh, Bina's banner?
Paimon's exhausted.
On Farina, but I don't even have my PC right now. She just came on banner though. I think last patch, so she's not gonna be back for another few months.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer
But yeah, I can't wait for Farina to come back. I really like her. I wonder if she's my favorite Archon. I'm trying to move my chair. I wonder if she's my favorite Archon. I do really like Raiden though. But Farina, I think, has a lot more depth to her compared to Raiden, who has literally enacted war crimes and then got excused because she's pretty. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. I need to do my dailies. Do them. Of course, she comes when I don't have access to Genshin. Yeah, I think it was 2 months ago. Oh no, sorry, last patch. So it would have been like a month ago that she arrived. That sucks for me too because I really wanted her. But I guess yeah, I have 8 more days to get Bina. So do I. I think the more I guess I think about it, the more I actually want Bina instead of Zebai, I think. So yeah, your Archon has to be Mawika for me. Not because she has a motorbike. I don't care what anyone says. Vina's my favorite character. Oh, yeah, Vina's really cool. I haven't, I guess, interacted with her in story yet. But I feel like I'm really gonna like her. And I really love her design and animations too, so.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an
Geez,
earthquake?
why I joined Genshin other than the guild? Really now. Is that so? Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah.
I somehow pulled 2 Farina in one, and then she loaded on my new one. My luck is gone for the year. I just know it. Hey. It's very rude to flex on people who have bad luck like me. I just can't win, man. I just can't win gacha games. I can't pick a fave. I love a lot of them too much. Yeah, no. I think my favorite character of all time is Eula, for sure.
It's happening again.
Not even like just Genshin Impact, but all of gaming, like gaming history, like every single game I played, Eula is my favorite character of all. So yeah.
Well, there's no
I
need to
love
worry
Eula
too much
so
about
much.
that.
I don't flex either. I've done so previous streams and I feel I may be banned.
Smoother this time.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Streamer luck, huh? Nearly through my phone. The fates usually hate me. I get lucky once a year maybe. Yeah. I mean, I got really lucky.
I hope you're right.
Like 2 rerolls ago, I got 3 6 stars within 40 summons.
But
None of the
people
characters I
saw-
wanted.
They've
None of them was
already-
last right. I really appreciate how Farina, like, I guess, feels for the people of Poisson. She's like really affected by it. You know, usually if there's an Archon or whatever, it's like, you know, people I don't know died. Doesn't matter. But she's really like, she's like feeling personally responsible for their deaths. That's really good character development for her. Well, not character development, but like just I guess showing what she's like as a person, other than like the big front she has on. Yeah. I want Xiangling so badly. Don't you get Xiangling for free by doing the Spiral Abyss? Is that still not a thing? You need to talk amongst yourselves as Faruna slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Can't do that yet? Ah, okay, I see. Because I think you only have to beat like maybe the 2nd or 3rd floor, and you get Xiangling for free.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold
Just
back
talks on the
the
parts
sea.
around the lyre.
Anything
Ah,
to
okay, I
keep
see.
the coastline from
That's like the
advancing.
Mondstadt stuff.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
That you cannot prevent it. You know, the really funny thing is there's a part of Guild Wars, right? There's a story in Guild Wars where like one of the characters are like destined to die. It's like prophecy that has to be fulfilled. So like they spend all this time trying to avoid that prophecy, trying to stop it from happening. And then it turns out that the prophecy happens and the character does die, but they found a way basically to revive the character afterwards. So it's kind of like the prophecy was true that the person died, but the prophecy doesn't speak about everything afterwards. So like I'm thinking maybe it's like that for Fontaine, right? Like maybe the prophecy is that the whole Fontaine will be submerged, but then maybe that doesn't mean what we think it is. Maybe it's submerged in emotional trauma or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, like Honkai Star Rail, the prophecy is that Firefly has 3 deaths, but those 3 deaths are like deaths that where if she doesn't really die, you know? It's like a fake death. So they fulfilled a prophecy by doing a fake death. So I'm thinking if it's possible to do that here, where you fulfill the prophecy by doing like a fake prophecy, you know? I know. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. And the prophecy
Me
shall
right
be
now.
fulfilled.
Oh god. You got this, Alistair, you got this. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
Don't give
But
up.
also, for me to
Rukaya!
finally be
Welcome in,
free.
welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. How is your day coming along? I hope you're having an ice day. Now that you're here, you're probably going to be sad like the rest of us.
Indeed. I've thought about giving
And return
up
to Matt
so
Rose
many
now, will you start
times,
to cry again?
Especially after we almost lost
You can
Priscilla.
return to Matt Rose.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules.
No, right? Tell me
The
about it. My
prophecy has
rerolls.
only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
It's like, that is actually sad though. Like, jokes aside, this is like heartbreaking.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
You're good, good to hear. I could be better. My rerolls have been horrible. You know, I was hoping to get last right in Arknights by today, so that I can actually play Arknights tomorrow, but it looks like I'm gonna be rerolling tomorrow as well. So I've been rerolling like 2 days in a row now. So yeah. This Archon quest broke my heart, but the part that broke it already happened. What? Oh, already happened. Ah, okay, I see, I see. This is heartbreaking. Oh, he's so done. No, the Navia thing killed me, man. We were on that scene for like an hour. I just couldn't get over it. Like, Navia and the whole like Silver and Malus thing, man, that was like the saddest thing. I think that was the saddest thing in all of Genshin so far. God dang, man. I really felt for Navia.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep
Rukaya,
hope
congrats on the
alive for
45 stream
everyone
streak.
until
Holy
the
crap,
very
that's
end.
so much. Yeah, Silver Melus. My girls are so traumatized with Celestial. Yeah.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
I'm not gonna lie. I think if you're friends with Farina in real life, I think you just get really, really annoyed at her. But because we don't have to deal with her personally, like, we kind of ignore a lot of her, like, I guess, toxic traits. And, I don't know. She's a really nice character. What the hell was that personality switch? She's trying to act tough.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Why do they have to go after a Silver Melus? I know. I know.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Paimon's like, cut the BS. Running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Rina, tell me your past. Your slipping sanity is showing. So I don't know what you might be keeping from it.
Share my burden.
You cried at Silver Melus? Of course I did! I think we were on that scene for like a whole hour, maybe more, and just being sad about it.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Okay. Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. You know, she's kept this secret for hundreds and hundreds of years, and then some traveler from another region is like, hey, tell me your secret. And she's like, yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from
Thank you for the
beyond
lurk,
the
Rukaya.
stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
I guess
aren't
so.
You?
I mean, I've been pretty involved with the past 3 regions I've been to. Sorry, 4 regions I've been to. I mean, I did save Mondstadt and Liyue and Inazuma and Sumeru, so I don't know if I'm a spectator. I feel like I'm very heavily involved in the ongoings of Tevat.
If that's the case...
But I mean, if you want to share with me because I'm a spectator, sure. No time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. We get a cutscene. I hope we get like a slideshow cutscene type of thing. I like how this is fully animated too. Like it's a pre-rendered cutscene. What the frick? Alright, what do we... This is final boss? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a trap. That was smart. That was smart! They carried the box! But also, what the frick? That's so sad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's so sad.
my
No! Why would they do that? I mean, I get it makes sense that they do that to Farina, but like, man, that's ultimate betrayal. What the frick? Who filled this in a courtroom? No way! That's no way that happened, man. Oh man, I would have trust issues for the rest of my life after that. What? Oh no, I don't even know how to feel. That is actually so sad. Once I'm just like everyone up on stage, but you know, what the frick just happened? What the frick? I feel really bad for Farina because she trusted us. Yeah, what the hell, man? I mean, okay, to be fair, I think they needed to convince her to tell her past in order to save everyone. But at the same time, their methods are very, very mean. Oh my god! It's like the one person in hundreds of years that you want to confide in. And then they just betray you just like that. I find it very hard to believe that we're gonna have a good relationship with Farina after Fontaine, but I feel like we are gonna have a good relationship somehow, and she's gonna get over this. But like, that's actually so rough. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that is like, how do you recover emotionally from that? It's like, not even was it like a trap, it was like the most public trap ever. You're in the middle of the courtroom, in front of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, and like, what the frick, man? Oh my god. This is probably top 10 anime betrayals for real. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
So sad. I'm so sad.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal isn't even working. That wasn't even explained.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Rin, hello Rin! Welcome in, welcome in.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
She's gonna get her ass whooped. That's true. I think she is literally, like, she got cornered. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this. There's no way she can do combat. I'll let them all freaking drown, man. Farina is a saint. They do not deserve her. Yeah, I love Farina. She's definitely second favorite character after Navia. But maybe after this chapter, she might be tied first, because I really like Navia, but I also really, really like Farina. But it's just that we've had so much, I guess, interaction with Navia that she has to be number one.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yep.
I see. It seems
Girl deserves a villain arc for real. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Man, I don't like being on the other side of this. I don't like being on the other side of this whole thing.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Damn.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
I'm gonna end up in tears again after this. Tell me about it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to expect. Actually, no, I do know what I'm supposed to expect, because I did already get, like, I guess, spoilers for Farina's character development in Fontaine, but I don't know how exactly it turns out and everything like that, so...
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Okay. Who spoiled it? Oh, no. This Fontaine came out like 2 years ago. It's very hard to avoid spoilers for one of the best character developments in all of Honkai Star, in all of Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? I don't remember who told me. I don't remember if it's something I read, or maybe like a friend told me about it or something and didn't realize he was spoiling it, but I found out about her character development and I was like, damn, that is pretty rough. But at the same time, I don't know the exact events of everything that happens, and like, it's been so long that I think I've forgotten exactly what it is, but I still remember what it is, kinda. It's like, I remember what it is, but I don't remember what it is.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Damn. You know, Fontaine would be the best region to be in if you're like a really strong person. You know what I mean? You can literally commit any crime you want and be like, trial by combat, and then you just beat whoever champion they send on your ass. Oh, that's so funny.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Unless you're a child and you're not allowed. I don't want to fight Clarend though. Child mindset, yeah. Yeah, I could fight Clarend. Oh, actually, would it be a battle to the death? No, she just has to surrender, right? She just has to surrender. So, you know, it'd be good. It'd be good. You could literally, I don't know, steal someone's pen and then just do trial by combat or something.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Oh.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too.
What is going on here? What do you mean?
Exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Okay.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time,
Nice. How many chapters did I skip? Wait, what?
Protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Hey?
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage.
I guess they've never.
The trial
I guess
of
they've
the Hydro
never put
Archon, Focalor,
the
will now begin.
Archon on trial. Last time I was here, we were hiding. Now we are here? What do you mean? Where are we? Where are we?
Oh, now we're making history.
Everyone's so excited. People that's like, ugh, god dang.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Roulette.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
She trusted us, man. It's actually. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. We were about to befriend her, and she was about to like tell her deepest truths to us, and now it's like, yeah, I'm putting you on trial, Farina. It's me against you. No, man. Guy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the 1 bit. Hello, hello, how are you doing today? Oh my god. My respect for Traveler plummeted after this, man. Yeah. But maybe it's like a necessary evil. I mean, that's how they're playing it out.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness to that. My accuser and fated opponent.
I'm so sad. But all this guy's thinking about is his sister, though. Let's be honest. We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. They did it a bit too early. If they waited a little bit longer. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. God. Oh my god. God.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the
They were too
trial
impatient,
begins.
yeah.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I didn't do anything. I think Navia planned everything. We just kind of sat there.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Yeah, see, Navia did everything. Don't get cold, please don't, because I don't like when anyone is cold. I'm an ice mage.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rasula.
The mafia boss.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ah.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
This is like the, you know when you do a heist and you explain everything that happened after the heist? This is that scene. Even ice mages get cold, Kryo. Not me. I blame Linny for being impatient. Yeah, if they wait a little bit longer, they wouldn't have had to go through this trial.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
I was always cold. I always have extra blankets and layers on around Kryo. It doesn't help that I'm always cold. Imagine if an ice mage could absorb cold. Sayu Supremacy! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And is Sayu... Wait, no, there's a Sayu in Genshin Impact, right? Is Sayu your favorite character by any chance? Navia has her understandable reasons, but still, girl, has anyone ever just asked Furina what she was doing? Peekaboo! Hello! Welcome in. This would be you if you don't have your jacket on for more than 2 days, I fear.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured
Ice
the
mage could absorb
settlement for
cold, it
me
would be
were
like a power
also
buff. Yeah, that'd be
from
cool,
the
right?
Spina.
I absorb all the cold, and it becomes hot around
was
me.
to force you to step into the giant magic box, so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Just finished getting your side to level 90? Hell yeah! Congratulations! If you become dead, that will not be good, yeah.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
How did they transport that? What the heck?
The
How do they
volume of the
transport
box
that
was
without...
increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
How do you not notice movement if you're being moved that far away?
My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
They did my girl Furina so dirty. I agree. So sad.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Yay! Arlecchino! Hell yeah! I'm gonna go. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Rest well.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of
Mimi, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? And congrats on the 3-stream streak. Yeah. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest as well.
Yes, Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
They know everything.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yeah, it worked. It worked.
Yes, that is correct.
I like how whenever it's Nervillette, you can hear the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the background. Like the gears ticking.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon.
Hope you've been well. Mainly have been flopped in bed because I got a fever. Oh no, oh no. Rest well, rest well. Get well soon. Stay hydrated, stay warm. I've been emotionally dead because for the last 2 days I've been re-rolling on Arknights and I still haven't gotten the character I want.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
I feel so
suppose your role
sad.
was to keep
I
me
feel so
distracted
guilty.
with
I feel
conversation
so
once you
guilty
found
right
my
now.
croissant. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong. I really cared about you.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose
There's so much snow outside. Hell.
My final chance.
I'm so sad about Farina. Like, okay, Navia, her thing is like a loss, right? She's dealing with the loss of her father, the truth about her father, the loss of Silver and Melus. Farina is betrayal, and betrayal stings a lot more. I mean, like, they're both very difficult. Like, dealing with loss is very hard, but like betrayal from the people closest to you, that's so rough, man. That's so rough. Oh, we all hated being put in this position. I don't want to be the bad guy. Yeah, I know. Hi, Kryo. Hi, Nick Slow. Welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Nick Slow? Mr. hates Navi and Farina for no reason. What? But they're like the best characters in this region. And congrats on getting your personal training as well.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
She's doing the Ace Attorney move. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Okay, Francesca.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Okay.
According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
The gang's all here. Where's Mona? Mona should be here.
Oh, let Paimon see.
Imagine how...
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Imagine how crazy it would be to be able to book the courtroom, or like to get a ticket for the courtroom for the Hydro Archon's trial. I don't think any other trial in the world would be better than this one. So everyone who's here right now, they're in for a ride.
Wait, then that means
I didn't want to be associated with this.
it's a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Fontaine Archon Quest was so peak. It is.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Okay, so we're playing Ace Attorney. Okay. It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
That's one for the history books.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Child's conviction. Wait,
I
what?
guess you could also
This
see
one was
as
not
a,
explained, though.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
There's a lot of stuff,
Truly
though.
Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Only Farina is not the Archon, but she's actually afflicted with some sort of... Okay.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I
thought people didn't know about this
scene
one.
Personally, will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
I like how it's voiced, though. Really cool.
According to Monsieur
Whale!
Both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Whale. Are we gonna fight a whale? I want to fight a giant whale. I think that should be the final boss of this quest. A giant
I lost
whale.
my awesome friend Navia. To to be honest, that still gives me shivers.
So sad. The protection of the dead members of Spina di Rosula.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably
It is someone
be
almost
truly
everyone can relate
understood
to, not
when
gonna lie.
something surreal happens to you.
Yeah, relatable characters are, I think, better characters. Not better characters, but like, I don't know, I really like characters I relate to. I guess how I judge male characters is how much I relate to them. So like, male characters are more, I guess, in line with who I am. So now what? Now what? What am I supposed to do now? I continue.
A Fatui Harbinger.
There you go. Here you go.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
We now look towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant
You're gonna make hot
legalese.
chocolate. Yum. Okay, okay.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me.
I would love
of a
to play a
crime.
game of League of Legends with Farina on my team. You know how fun that would be? You know how much she would type in all chat? She's so fun. The amount of trash talk she'd do in all chat? Oh god.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh god, he's voiced. You know it's serious when Zack voices freaking Traveler. What the heck?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
She'd be on her billionth account by now, always getting banned. Nick Slow, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink, everyone drink.
Wait, what was that? Lady
Fraud!
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not.
Charge accepted.
Hey?
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Lady Farina.
They're bullying Farina!
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
I mean...
Yeah. Even though Lady
I
Farina can
hate
be
the
rather
audience too,
eccentric,
what the heck?
Isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor
Oh, here we
have to
go,
make
here we go.
such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no
I
fooling
mean,
their
just because
memory.
she's not the Archon doesn't mean she's not human.
See?
She's been around for like hundreds of
decided
years.
to show me its
The oratrice
power.
mécanique
Are
d'analyse
you
cardinal.
sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish
Biased
to drop the
oratrice.
case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the law.
Is there a chapter 6 for this? Because I feel like we've been on chapter 5 for a long time. And not only do we have to do this trial, we have to stop the prophecy? We have to stop the prophecy? And then we need like a conclusion? Is there a chapter 6? Is there a chapter 6?
Well,
And we have to fight the boss too, whatever the boss is.
surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I like how they didn't prepare for this. I like how they didn't prepare for this. I like how they didn't prepare for this. Is that a genuine question, or are you just asking yourself, Kryo? I don't remember what question I asked. What question did I ask? Oh, right. No, don't answer me. Don't answer me. Don't answer me if it's a spoiler. I just talk to myself, okay? Okay? If you don't see this up on screen, don't give me spoilers. Don't give me hints. Don't give me nothing. That's just me speaking to myself. Okay? Yeah. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's just me speaking to myself. But I like how they made this whole elaborate plan to corner Furina onto trial for being a fraud Archon, and then the first thing is like, I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina? It's like, damn, did you not prepare this? Like you prepared how to catch her, but you didn't prepare what to say during trial? Hello? Hello? Prepare more, man! You had time! You had prep time! Okay. What do we have? Yeah. What are we doing? Why can Furina live long despite being human? Okay. Fontaines can be dissolved, water primordial sea over the years. Okay, whatever. Knew that child, guilty, nay. During the diplomatic meeting, nay, that she already probed Furina, believes it to be possible not only for Furina, but really Archon, but okay. That sounds fine. That sounds fine.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Exactly.
And second of all,
It'd
even
be like a
if that
Foxian.
wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
This is getting intense. This is getting so intense. Welcome back. Oh, ads. I didn't even realize ads are playing. Ads. Okay, so we'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes. I'm not going to progress the story because when ads play, I want to pause the gameplay so that anyone who isn't subscribed, that they don't miss out on anything. And then, yeah, after 3 minutes, we'll come back. And then we'll finish this. But I have to check. Is there 6 chapters in Fontaine? How many chapters in Fontaine? Yeah, it has 5 acts. Yeah, there's 5 acts. This should be the end of Fontaine. But, like, it feels like there's too much to resolve. What the heck? Because, like, first we have to, I guess, put her on trial. That could take maybe half an hour or something. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Next, once we've put on trial, she has to tell us. Now we have to figure out how to stop the primordial sea water prophecy. That'll probably take us another half an hour. And then once we do that, we have to fight some sort of boss. That will probably take like 10 minutes. And then afterwards, I guess we have to figure out. They need like a post story like epilogue, right? An epilogue for the characters before we depart on our next journey. So like that's so much to do, but I feel like Act 4 we played during one stream, and Act 5 we've played for a stream already, and this is the second stream we have for Act 5. So this is a really long act. What the heck? It's actually, what the heck? It's actually so long. It's so long. It's such a long act. Understandable, but painful. Yeah, what the heck? It's such a long act, man. But maybe, I don't know. It would have to mean that the final boss and the way to save everything is somehow tied to Furina telling the truth. Like, it just instantly, like, once the truth is known, then we can find, like, an actual, like, I guess, way to solve it, like, right after? Because... should we include a note pin for everyone to ignore questions? Probably. But, at the same time, I mean, no spoilers is a given thing. No spoilers. No spoilers, no backseating. But yeah, this is just me trying to figure out what the heck is going on, man. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope the ads treated you nicely. We are here to... like, I can't see how Fontaine can end within an hour. Like, I can't see how it can end within an hour, for sure. Okay, it doesn't matter who gave us the information.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble
Luna!
the type of curse.
I got my broom if you need me to bonk anyone, Chris.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Never had sensed it too, huh?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Eh.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Got a funny question? Oh yeah? And I'm gonna just sit as the only sane member of the audience and eat my snackies. Yeah, this is so juicy. Like, these people in the back, they're so happy to be here.
Well,
oh, Cheek, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-classmate.
Just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Whoa.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
How does stupid understand stupid? I don't know. I don't know.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Okay.
For centuries, manifestations of
you have to admit, she's really good at talking out of her butt.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Being stupid is
or
stupid.
Consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Hmm? That one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control. Yeah, okay. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us?
This is so much pressure for Furina. Like, how do you stay as the ruler of the region once you're exposed like this? It's pretty rough.
Make myself clear at the time. The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to
She has an answer for everything.
Explanation.
She has an answer for everything. What the heck?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Novelette is just done with her.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an
Furina's so smart. I don't know if she's smart, but she knows how to waffle an essay. You still don't get your jacket back? No, the jacket is it's gone for like half an hour.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all
It's my
should
turn with the
respect and
jacket.
follow.
Being a good BSer is a skill in itself. Yeah, it is. She's a really good BSer. It's so funny. She's like so good at it.
So, you structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Oh.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
Imagine if she was the real Hydro Archon and then she just killed everyone.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Hmm?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
You know, it'd be cool if they just added like one of the playable characters just sitting in the background, like completely not relevant to the story, but they're just sitting there because they were like, oh yeah, might as well buy a ticket for the Hydro Archon trial. I'm somewhat back from being forced to have dinner and have a shower. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Giggles, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Giggles?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra would be quite harmless, yeah.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much
How
less
did she
the
get
authority
away
of a
with it?
god?
How has she been getting away with this for hundreds of years?
Indemnitium, yes! It's all because of
Back when I get to go
Indemnitium.
lunch hour late,
All
hell
Archons
yeah.
derive
I mean,
their
not
power
hell yeah.
from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
This is what hates Farina but loves Nouvellette. That's fair. I guess you can. I don't know. There's really nothing to hate about Farina. I guess she does just speak BS all the time though. But like, she's such a well-written character. I think. Mona casually backstage going, "Wow, this is wild." Yeah. No way Mona would spend money on a trial though. She has to buy her astrology equipment. Just came back from the beach. The wind is wild today. How are you doing today? I could be better. Gacha luck has been horrible. But I hope you had a wonderful day at the beach.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh no!
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
No.
Hey, come now, everyone.
No.
Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Maybe you're just withholding the truth. I never got a chance for the jacket. Give the new people some. He's back and get it now. It's yeah, go for it. Heard Twinkle's headset with the one pull you did. Did you really end the stream? I did end the stream and then I turned it on again. Sai should have been in this Archon quest, the Natlan one and the non-Cry one and the Suman one, the Leeway one. Yeah, Sai should just be the new traveler, I think. Gameplay wise, same. Nouvellette was so fun to use back when I played. Yeah. I heard like a fact about Nouvellette. I think they nerfed him and then everyone got angry and they had to like fix it and then they gave like Primogems to everyone.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. What? I'm still the Farina you knew, right? The one you loved? No, that's so hard to... This is so hard to digest. She's like breaking. Oh my god. We got Deltarius! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but I guess this week has been gacha week. But we'll be doing more horror again next week. But welcome in, Deltarius! Welcome in, welcome in! Kryo, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? But hello. How's your stream? You did artifact farming? Yeah, did you get what you wanted? Oh, you're also playing Genshin, in fact. Nice. He's tearing up. Oh, man.
Please, you've got to believe me.
No, I don't want to do this anymore. Why do you guys make me play Fontaine? Oh, man. And now my main team damage increased by about 150%. Hell freaking yeah. Wait, we can swear here? It's never been against the rules, but it is in moderation. Like, I don't really like swearing, but I do understand that I guess some of you guys are a bit more expressive than others. But it's kind of like, if it's too excessive, then I will probably have to stop you, but yeah. Oh man, you're not forcing, you're doing this to yourself. Yeah. No, I guess it's because like I personally don't swear at all. My vocabulary is very, I guess, say-so for the most part. So I think the community has kind of just kept the same vocabulary in stream chat and everything, and I really appreciate that. But there's never been like a proper rule for saying no swearing. At least I don't think so. I think on the Discord it says swearing in moderation. I don't think that rule is here on Twitch. It could be. I don't remember, but yeah, just try not to swear too much or anything. Yeah, just because, yeah, we are like, I guess, yeah, say so, very family friendly. So, I mean, yeah. Keep it to a minimum. Yeah, we've got the permanent boot hill filter. Yeah. We need the boot hill. When you join the chat, you got to turn on your boot hill filter.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Do my best not to swear here because of the vibes. Meanwhile, I have mouth of a sailor. That's so funny. I refrained from swearing here multiple times because I never knew if I could. But oh my god, the damage our main team was doing from 40k to over 100k. Hell yeah, that's what happens when you farm relics.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh my god. I can't get over what this girl is saying. Did she deceive us? Did she deceive me? Did she deceive my parents? Did she deceive my parents' parents? Did she deceive my parents' 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 parents? Did she deceive my parents' 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 parents? Did she deceive my mom's dad's grandfather? Did she... It's like, we get it! We get it! You can just say, did she deceive everyone? You don't have to go down the entire family line. Every farm recommends sets. Dork. Try a cryo method by replacing every swear word with poop. No, I don't say poop. I say what the frick?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
The real Hydro Archon are the friends we made along the way. Pitch, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Sayu is the real Hydro Archon. Kokomi is the real Hydro Archon.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what
Chi-Chi? She just changes element.
I'm not actually the real deal.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
How are they?
How can we refute her now?
Man, they gotta learn from Batman and do prep time. Can't prove that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she is just human, and if she's only human. Yeah, let's see. Which one do we pick then? Kidnapped, dissolved, murder case, identities, agents, House of Hearth, fusion, permanency is sealed beneath the forbidden zone. Sure. Sure, this one.
That doesn't sound right.
No!
This clue can be used.
What the frick? Which one is it then? Navia falling in seawater? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 options. 3 options. Navia falling into seawater, maybe? Okay, What? Okay. Is it gonna be one of those things where we don't actually have the answer? Okay, what about this one then?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
That means... You did two. You lost your 50-50 for Columbina. Oh, rest in peace. Story of my life. Not gonna lie, I'd trade Columbina for Jean, but maybe I'm weird. I mean, the thing is, if you go for characters you truly love and want to use only characters you love, then you'll always win. If you go for meta, then in 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, when the character you just owned for got power crept, you're gonna have an urge to summon more, and you're just never gonna be happy. Back and with Ben and Jerry's? Hell yeah.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Okay, I see.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
she keeps interrupting.
You must still adhere to proper procedure.
Larkin, welcome in! Yo, S-Class, when did that happen? Wait, what? When did that happen? It must have been last stream. But congratulations on being S-Class, Dorkin. Hell yeah.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
So in order to sit in the front row, you have to be a playable character, guys. Keep that in mind.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Like my main team at the moment is Nave, Noel, Chi-Chi, and Fermine. Ah, okay.
Including those of some of my closest friends.
Navia is making empty promises. It's the last time I'll interrupt, I swear. Navia, the last 4 times, yeah. We're so bad for what happened to Lynette. L backstory. Yeah, that's true.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Oh, she's been defeated.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
How? Who transported the primordial seawater? Who was brave enough to like carry that with them and then pour it into that container? Like if it spills on you, you're dead. Oh, Nuvalet. Okay, I guess. Okay, fine. I guess Nuvalet can do it. A non-Fontainian fish. Non-Fontainian. Okay, you guys are okay. No, that's right. That's right. It could be a non-Fontainian.
But after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
They got Ito to do it, of
Spina
course.
has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us.
Coley, hello, welcome in, Coley. How are you doing today? Navia is my strongest non-build character. Is she that strong? Wait, is she actually gonna do it? What the frick? Farina? Farina?
Lady Farina, this
think about
test
it.
has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
While stereotyping that only Fontainians live in Fontaine, huh? Could you imagine if you thought you were like from Inazuma, and then you touched primordial seawater, and then you died? Wouldn't that be a crazy reveal? No, she's a possum.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Exactly. I hate the audience.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like
Imagine your parents were both Fontaine and you spilled some water on you and you don't die. That would be even crazier.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Is she actually gonna do it? Is she gonna 50-50 this? Is she gonna 50-50 it and see if...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
I think she's 50-50ing it. She doesn't know if it's gonna affect her or not. That's crazy resolve. That is crazy resolve. What the hell? She coin flipped it. She coin flipped it. You even called me a possum. I'm not a possum, Moxie. All Fontainians are just the Wicked Witch of the West. It revealed that if you want to get a character from region, you need to complete the region before you get more luck. If you finish the region, you get extra chance of getting the character you want. No way, she put her hand in. I can't believe she 50-50'd it.
Hey!
Look at her, she's terrified. She coin flipped it. She coin flipped it. I can't believe it. Okay, I respect that. I respect the commitment to the lie. I respect the commitment. Oh my god. Oh, that's respect. Holy crap. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. That is so good, but oh my god.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
Oh, could you imagine if she just like... just right then and there. If this was a horror movie, that would happen.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Thank you for the care package, Lord Twinkle Bunny. Everyone stretch, everyone drink. Alright, here's my new theory. Farina is actually Raiden Shogun... Farina is actually Ito's daughter, so she's full Inazuman. Which is why she's immune to the water. Izzy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Overcooked Ito mentioned, yeah. So she's not actually Fontainian, she's actually Ito's daughter. Rena's immune because Brad tastes bad. I just got home from Ed Sheeran about not even an hour ago, so I'm tired. It was my first concert. Nice, and I loved it and I was screaming for 3 hours, so I think I'm not gonna have voice tomorrow. Worth it though, completely worth it. But I'm glad you had a great time.
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Do you think it was like fake water? Nah, it wouldn't be.
Siegeween?
Think it's fake water? You think it's fake water? You think they said it was primordial seawater, but it's really not?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegeween! Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm also 50-50 for her to dilute. Oh, I finished my Ben Jerry's. Hell yeah. Ah, there's so many characters I want to pull for. Siegeween I really want. She's so cute. Like, very rarely do I ever want... Actually, no, this is the first time I've wanted, like, a small female model character. But she's just so cute.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
Oh, because she can read faces, right?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that...
they're just exposing her. They just non-stop exposing her. It's so sad, man. She worked up that courage, and now they're just like, you know, actually, she's very nervous, and she's. No, it's so sad.
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Actually, nuh-uh. She has no companions here.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Farina versus the world. Oh, she did it because she pooped her pants, she's still guilty? Yeah. Is no one gonna acknowledge that she put her hand in there 50-50ing whether she was gonna dissolve or not?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Oh, but they like diluted it. Okay.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Wait. So if they were using full concentration of primordial seawater, now freaking Farina would have just died right then and there. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, I respect Farina. She is a gacha gamer for real. She's a gacha gamer for real. Chris! Hello, Chris! The other Chris! Welcome in. How are you doing? Citron's little dangling legs. Yeah, no, I was gonna comment on that too. Psychotic Crimson, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink, everyone hydrate. Oh yeah, she did speak out again, didn't she?
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
I can't believe she put her hand in there. That's actually crazy. Yanni! Welcome in, Yanni. How are you doing today? Farina's literally Genshin Jesus.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Farina just can't get any W's today. Even if she worked up the courage to 50-50 the primordial seawater, it's still like... they still got her. That's so sad.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe...
Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Yeah, she was coin flipping. I wish I was joking, but using her elemental skill lets her walk on water. Oh, I know that. Kokomi should have had the same thing, though. Kokomi should have had that as part of her skill. Hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
Aww.
What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I'm doing good. I was playing Minecraft until snow knocked most of the cell servers, so I'm at 1 bar. Oh, dang. Yeah, everyone's been talking about snow today, huh? See, it sounds pretty rough for that part of the world. I should have been able to roll on water. And if you fall from a height that active, the water actually kills her. Yeah, no, that happens to Kokomi as well. It treats water as ground, basically. Yeah, Fernie totally knew and was gonna die to keep up the act, my poor girl. I think she was gonna 50-50 it. Are you causing all this bad snow? You know, I'm kind of like Nouvelette, you know? Think of me as Nouvelette. When I'm sad, it snows. Because of my gacha luck, I've been very sad for the last 2 days, so it's done nothing but snow.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
No, I don't like this. Please, I'm gonna go back to watching Matt Rose. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the alert.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Aww. God, you've been crying for Arknights in Genshin? Yeah. They'll be having snow for the next whole week, yeah. Oh, Farina. It's so sad. It's so sad because every promo art of anything I've ever seen of Farina, she's always smiling and always so happy, and just seeing her like this is hard, is tough.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
My bad.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh?
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Then we look towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Curse everyone in that room. Can no one read the signs of her genuine need to be believed? Surprised at knowing what's gonna happen. Farina!
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
Aww.
As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
No. I don't like this.
We shall now turn to the
This is so hard for me to get
Analyse
through.
Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Sorry, what? What are we turning to, Nivelette? Nivelette, what are we turning to?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
No way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Artemisa, good morning! And thank you for the sub! Thank you for 5 months! This is what it should look like whenever we summon in Fontaine.
Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
According to the... whose judgment? Oh, man. What? Not guilty? Yo, that's crazy, though. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, though.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a
Oh.
guilty verdict.
Oh, okay. Well then, why? What's the twist here? What's the twist here?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
I accidentally closed my tab for Twitch and definitely didn't search Kryofly instead of Twitch at first.
To be punished via the death sentence.
What? I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I don't want to play Genshin Impact ever again. I don't want to play Genshin Impact ever again. I'm done. I'm skipping to Natlin. I'm skipping to Natlin. I'm just gonna leave it here. If we don't do this part, it doesn't happen. Get the anti-big sad shielding around your heart now. No, then took another 3 year hiatus. Yeah, Gene, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Welcome in. Welcome in. When did I come back to? Oh, what the man?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Yeah, if you don't continue, it doesn't happen. If you don't continue, it doesn't happen.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
I'm sure re-roll 1,000 hours of work for 5-second mistake. No. Yeah, Miko, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Don't continue. I like how everyone's agreeing with me. It's like, don't continue. Let's just play something else. No, man.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
When you say Oratrice, you gotta say the whole thing. You gotta say the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. What's more strange is no more Genshin for me.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Alright, theory brain going on. Theory brain. The thing is that my theory is based off of what I already know about Furina, so I don't think it's appropriate for me to make theories based off of knowledge I shouldn't know right now. So I might just let it slide.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're all about to cry. Welcome back, Lo. Welcome back. Trust the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Let's get my theorist brain going right now. The Hydro Archon has, not the Hydro Archon. The Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale has its own consciousness of some sort, or it's being controlled by the other Hydro Archon. That's my guess, and maybe she wanted child. Whatever is controlling the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, it wanted child to be sentenced because she wanted child to be caught in the water with the whale, and then maybe maybe it's evil. Maybe it wants Furina dead. Yeah. I'm gonna guess there's some sort of entity behind the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale that wants Furina dead. Yeah. I'll go with that one. That one makes sense. That's into the my seat too. Trust the Oratrice. No, the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Alright, here we go.
Is the trial still going?
Okay, what are you bringing here, huh? What's about to happen? Let's think. Why would Fremine come here? Duty! Hello! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Why is Fremine here? Think. Fremine is here because Fremine is the only person that swam into the primordial seawater and got stuck there and recovered from the sickness. Tied to the Fatui. I just want Arlecchino just barge down the door right now, and then
Fremine, you finally made it.
He's gonna be like, while
you've completed your mission.
He's gonna be like, while I was under the influence of the primordial seawater, I had a vision of the truth, and then he's gonna explain it now. God dang. I zoned out and kept forgetting about my video and Matt Rose I'm watching. I blame you, Kryo. Good luck if people stop interrupting. We're about to execute someone. Nada Demonai, hello! Welcome in! Hermione took notes from Navia, the ultimate interrupter.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Some help from other Fatui. Hermione brings a stone slate. Oh! It's the final slate.
First prophecy
Okay,
slate?
perfect. Okay.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
He just found it? Arlecchino is doing work, though. Arlecchino is doing hella work in this region.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous
Found it in like
water.
a day. Or like a week or something.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father would be
Arlecchino never fails to
disappointed in me.
serve. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Oh, now we can piece
Please
everything
allow me
together
to
with the
review
4
record
slates.
left on the slate.
Arlecchino, ultimate girl boss. Starting Twitch, what the hell is your problem?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Uh-huh.
I'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. You can trust me.
Huh? So what do you see? What is
This looks like... Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Hold up. Hold up. Are all Fontaine's Oceanids? That was their original form, and they got turned into humans? By Hydro Archon sacrificing her divinity? What the heck? What the heck? Funny, the Traveler doesn't just jump the railing. Yeah, no, you gotta be respectful, you know? It's a courtroom. You can't just be jumping on the courtroom. You know what I mean?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Hell yeah, I knew it.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Oh, yeah, no, like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Completely. Association between contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents.
Nuvadat's allowed to jump because he's also he's a judge, jury, and executioner. He's legally allowed to jump the railing. Oh, we have to do this thing again? Oh, okay, I see. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Purification process continues a fountain water level in the menu. Okay. Hold on.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Yeah.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
I don't know how they got that from that tablet. It doesn't look like that to me. It looks like a human being, I guess, covered by a bubble, and then Oceanids everywhere else. You're so nude, why don't you Paimon? Yeah, the fountain water level rising in the talking about prophecy with rising water seems tad on the nose. Alright.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon...
The flower! Hello! Good to see you again.
Does this mean that
hello.
the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea, surrounded by many...
Can you imagine being alive for like thousands of years, 500 years, and you're still rocking the same outfit? That's dedication to fashion!
Didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
You know, this could have all been avoided if Furina just told
that
us what the
incident,
hell is
it
going
was
on.
just a question of when and not if.
My one is on the same stuff Kryo was on in the serial disappearances case. Oh man, what the freak. Okay, verified truth. Seems to show the former Hydro Archon used divine power to turn. Can dissolve. Turns out fontaines can be dissolved by water from primordial sea. Judge guilty. Enters the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone. Navia fell into water contained in primordial sea and communicated with you, connecting consciousness. Hydro Archon guilty. I think it's this one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Would it be like a big revelation if you found out you weren't even human? Okay. Shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Crick. I don't know about that one. Do this one. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
So far so good, so far so good. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating through Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Archon guilty to be punished. It do by connecting your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that didn't. Eternal seas sealed beneath the forbidden zone. This one maybe? Her death?
That doesn't sound...
No? Hold on. Prophecy will certainly happen, but you don't give up.
That doesn't
No!
sound...
Okay. Which... Our Trees judge him as guilty? I really chose every single wrong answer.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Oh god,
but not many
Kyoto
people
Camry,
believed it
hello,
at
welcome,
first.
welcome in.
The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
Oh, looks like I missed a
which
little
we
bit of
know
chat.
can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Sayori, congrats on getting your personal training. Primordial seawater can turn Fontainians back into their primordial form. Who would have guessed? I just woke up, so good morning. Good morning, the flower. Good morning, good morning. Toyota Camry, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I just helped my friend from guy harassing her. She was super uncomfortable. Yeah, it's definitely not an ideal situation to be. Okay, now for the last one. Celestia floating in the sky. This one.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
There we go!
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
I hate being judged for being scared of thunderstorm. Shouldn't feel judged. I mean, thunderstorms are pretty scary, though.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Okay. No offense to the VAs. Why they say Oceanid like that? I don't know. I feel like in the past they call it Oceanid, but now they say Oceanid. I don't know. It could be a Fontainian thing.
into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson.
I can't believe Melus and Silver helped her.
Part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
They postponed it.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, moments of truth should come to light.
Yeah, it is more of the director's fault because they have the vision of how everything should be said and stuff. It's very weird because a lot of characters in Genshin Impact like name other characters differently. Like they pronounce their names very differently from other characters. There's like no consistency in some of the names. It's really weird. Verification complete. I think when I was asleep, the power was off. Oh, good. Well, you save power.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Like the way Kaya's VA says albedo. Wait, how does he say albedo?
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
First slate reveals that Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Fontainians are not really humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Albedo. Albedo? 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 Wait, really? Person, person like real life, yeah.
We're not real humans.
Lynette's like, I'm not a human? And then everyone just looks at her like cat ears.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve.
It's a big deal when snowing power going off means you have to spend money on the pipes.
Oh, okay. Were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Oceanids is very weird. Like, you know, you think it'd be pronounced like ocean, right? Like Oceanid.
Indeed.
Second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Aren't we the only ones who saw the kidnapped girls be Oceanids? Yeah, we are the only ones who know that. But we also have, I guess, the knowledge of Navia explaining the trial.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The
Why is
Hydro
Paimon
Archon's
the one
true
explaining
sin
everything?
was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, it'd be funny if Farina just came and was like, you know, your interpretation of the slates is completely wrong.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Hmm?
In the end, the people will all be
The GIF and
dissolved into
GIF
the
all over
waters,
again?
and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
But I missed last stream when you were playing. What do you mean last stream? I swear you were in the last stream. The one from the collab stream?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
What can I say? I've played a lot of fantasy games.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using
Prophecy slates are just
power
the
source.
Hydro Archon's album covers. Yeah, she was just like, yeah, I just wanted to draw some slates. I thought it looks cool.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the
Graphics.
hidden information recorded in the slates. but since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, when you were playing this. Ah, okay. What did we do last? The last thing we did was when Poison flooded, and then like a lot of people died, and then Navia cried because Silver and Melus also died, and it was a very emotional scene.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
And Kryo was distracted the entire time and was on by the giant fish. It was a huge fish, though.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Oh?
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
I will try briefly summarize it for you, but first, we need some ads to play. We do have ads playing in about a minute or so, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then when we come back, we'll know the truth of the world. But until then, get your popcorn, get your snacks, get your pancakes. It's gonna be a crazy revelation. Nuvolette is literally gonna sit here and tell us, like, we're all actually from Honkai Star Rail or something. Oh, that'd be crazy. Never, you can't make me! You gotta do it, you gotta do it. Where'd Fremi go? I think Fremine's role is done. He can't stay in here because he doesn't have a ticket, I don't think. Just got back from lunch! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Back from lunch. Oh, that means you're back to work now, doesn't it? The collab was really fun. Yeah, no, I had a really great time with that collab. Of course, it was very daunting, the idea of the collab, or like just the things leading up to the collabs. Because I'd never interacted with Chio and Yun before, ever. I guess I raided into Yun that one time, and that's how this ball started rolling, but I'd never spoken to Chio before. So I was, you know, kind of, I guess, scared, not scared, but maybe like nervous to do a collab with them, because I normally don't do cold collabs either. All the collabs I've ever done are like pretty much with people I've already been well acquainted with. So yeah, it was kind of scary, but I guess the moment we started playing games, all that went away, and it was just really fun. It was like really fun playing the Backrooms, Never Escape the Backrooms. And I can't wait to play it again with them at some point. I don't know when that will be, but it will be at some point. We got a lot of collabs that I want to plan. I could hear my heart break in my ear from a heartbeat. Oh no, maybe that means Farina. The Farina sadness is hitting you. They wrote top 6 all at 3K. Yeah, I think this is probably the month where you guys have been the highest points, which is interesting because we've had 24-hour streams in the last few months, but yet I guess doing 9-hour streams every single day for a whole week would give you guys a lot more streams then. Yeah, we do have a couple of collabs planned going forward. So I'm currently planning something with Epsilon, so we got that going on. I don't know when. I am a little bit busy. I'm a little bit busy, so I don't know. The hard thing with doing a collab with you know, the streamers I know is that the time zone difference is horrible. So usually I can only collab with them on like a weekend or something, and I think I'm like I may potentially be busy for like the next few weeks. I don't know. And I want to play something with Civ too. We're trying to plan something. I think Civ is celebrating a big event coming up. She's planning something, and she asked if I could join in, but like it's during the daytime for me, during work, like a work day, so not like I can join in. I couldn't join. Plus time to anything is bad. New Zealand's time? Yeah, nah, I just give up. It's not bad though. 12 hours difference is doable, I think. Is doable. But yeah, it's tough just trying to find like a time to hang out with everyone for sure. That's the hardest part about collab. So like usually it has to be like a Saturday morning for me or a Sunday morning. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so we got like the Epsilon collab. Civ, I'd like to play with her at some point. I don't know if it's just gonna be offline or if it's gonna be a collab. So there's that. I know Jess and Cena and Cass want to do like another like collab with the 4 of us, but I don't know when that's gonna happen because I think everyone seems very, very busy. So I don't know. And then just trying to think as well. We've got our Resident Evil 5 collab to do with like Gorbaz as well. But I don't know when we'll be able to fit that one either. I've been trying to do like, well, no, I've been trying to make sure I'm only doing like 1 collab a week because doing more than that is very, very rough. So for the last month, we've had a collab every single week with the exception of the collab with Cena, which we canceled. So yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. Okay, so everyone should be back now. Now we're gonna learn the truth. We're gonna learn the truth of everything. Let's go.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay. You're so kind. Yeah, I mean, they're both kind. They're both such sweethearts.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
There are a lot of tongues in chat currently.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the 7 did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Eh?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Lord Twinkle Bunny, congrats on getting your personal training!
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Damn.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
There.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
How do we
is
resolve
the true
this?
History of how the people of Fontaine
Why is there
came
that
to
thing on the
being.
top right there? What is this? This thing.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information.
Yeah, like I don't think
I'm
you
just
just.
going to pretend that I never heard.
I feel like you don't just release that to the public, right? I feel like you have to think of it more because that could lead to a lot of existential crisis stuff.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Aww.
This really might be too
Farina
much
hasn't said a
information
single
for your
word
regular
in the last
Fontanian,
30
but
minutes.
it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your
People are still
hypothesis
clapping in the
regarding
background.
The 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Hmm?
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Oh?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element,
Girlie's checked the heck out right now, I
water in
think.
the
Yeah, I
sea
think she's just sitting
symbolizes
down.
Judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is...
Yeah, so it's
even
self-fulfilling
though we
prophecy,
decided
yeah?
to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy.
Yeah. It's funny how that works, huh? When you try to stop something from happening but become the reason for it happening.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Navi is interrupting again, though.
What should we do?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Just take a plane to
Is
Mondstadt
this
or
what it
something.
feels
You'll
like
be
to
fine.
a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Point out my mistakes.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served
Obvious
as the
fatal
surest
flaw,
sign that the
interrupting.
prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
The solution is for everyone to go to Natlin. Oh yeah, like they all moved to Natlin. And that's why we go to Natlin in the next patch.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Have? What? There's more?
This eruption was just a small warning of
Okay.
the things to come.
That's
We must
fine.
find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. Prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Her case unfolded. Identities of the dangerous house of Hearth. Okay. Judged him as guilty. He was actually afflicted with some sort of... Massive whale! Oh, I like the massive whale. Communicated with you. Okay, what the frick? Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to verify this last truth. Okay. Prophesied disaster will likely spread. Judged him as guilty. Judged him as guilty.
That doesn't count.
Whale! Oh, it actually is the whale.
Dream.
Yo!
Reality.
Oh, I can't wait to fight a giant whale. I want to fight a giant whale as a final boss. That'd be fun
If
as
we're
hell.
talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
We just gotta go in there and fight the giant whale?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's cool as hell, though. Fire, thank you for the head pats. We'll be having a whale of a time. We're gonna be fighting all the whales. A representation of all the whales. Cutscene? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Is a giant whale gonna come from the sky? Whoa! We are actually fighting giant whale. In the courtroom? Why is the giant... How did the giant whale get here? How did it get here? Oh, that looks so cool. You know, there's nothing more majestic than a flying whale. Oh no, they can get eaten! Child! Mr. Worldwide! Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's so cool. Childs wanted a fight, and he got that fight. So it like broke through like it's like another plane of existence. That was cool as hell.
The huge whale you saw in your
Check's really coming in clutch. Yeah, that was so cool. That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
How convenient. So we just have to kill it, and we save the world?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
The whale is causing the global warming. I think so.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
It just eats Fontainians. Aurora! Welcome in! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest, Aurora. Hello.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
Could have gone somewhere else. Probably a lot easier to eat people out in the streets or something.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
We gotta jump in and fight it.
Come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength.
Felt a disturbance in the force and paused my end feeling to tune in to watch you see the peak of Fontaine.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the
Child
way
has been fighting it for the last
been fighting
year.
The creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Isn't Skirk from space? Skirk is confirmed to be like, if not from that.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual
Child has been fighting for 13 years. Child has been fighting for 3 years.
All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, we gotta beat it up. I think I can do that.
It is too late.
What? What do you mean it's too late? We can always beat it up.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
So we just kill the sea!
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Yeah, that was Child's, well, what's it called? I forgot what the form was called. But I keep thinking Stoneheart, but that's Honkai Star Rail. Delusion form? No? There's a term for that form. I forgot what it was. Val Legacy, that's the one.
Something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
Oh, I can't wait to fight the whale.
Just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
I've taken on impossible foes before.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
You know, they're like arguing with Nouvellette like he's the one who made the rules.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy.
Where's Farina though? Farina, where are you at?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Hello, debt free. I hope I finish it this stream. That was the plan. I don't know how much longer there is to go though. Girl is mad checked out. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Ultimately, fate
I'm still
shall
here?
serve
We
as
are.
your
We're
only
still here.
guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I need to eat something after this. That time of the day where I'm hungry as hell. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? That's what I said earlier! That even though the prophecy is fulfilled, it doesn't say what happens afterwards. There's still a way for the prophecy to happen and to save everyone. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant box? Maybe they should have waited a bit longer. What is her real secret? I was gonna go to the gym in the morning, but since the stream has gone to 2 AM, might as well just go after stream and go to sleep. Oh, here we go. Is that the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I knew it. We're gonna fight a giant.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
We're fighting a giant Mécanique. Farina!
Farina!
Run! Aww.
No, I still need answers.
Oh, now he jumps the railings. Aww. Solars. Bro keeps casually invading people's subconsciousness. Well, Pro, congrats on getting your personal training. Oh, here we go. Here's the truth of the.
You.
Versus Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I was ready to fight the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And so Fontaine was nuked, and that was the end of Fontaine. Fabian, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Different VA or same VA?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ocelors, right?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Hey.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Of how sassy Focalors is, yeah.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
How do you know? How do you know what?
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather
I wonder,
situation
I was gonna
at
say,
that
like,
time
I
or
wonder if
something.
Farina will ever have the skin, but I guess this is the same as the Zhongli and Venti skin that we see in cutscenes that we're never gonna get. Or at least straight up going, I never signed up for this, y'all.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized
We'll get
there was
those
only
skins one day,
possible
trust. I don't think so.
solution
It's been
to
5
this
years. We still haven't gotten the Venti or
confounding
Zhongli one.
conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled.
That's what the
ostensibly
mods
at
are
least,
for.
while saving everyone at the same time.
In-game skins for sure. Okay. Right before we finish the base Genshin Impact, before we move to the next world, we get all the Archon skins for an the 7th anniversary or something. Genshin Lost Belt. Yeah. After we finish the whole Celestia whatever arc, we go to another world. Genshin Lost Belt.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I forget that they gotta be paid for.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose
You're gonna get a 4th Venti weapon before an Archon
I
skin?
chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, if you complete the last level, that's right. But then you have to keep doing it every month or whatever to keep it?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Isn't that how all Archons are? Like, Venti was just a spirit thing, wasn't he?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do.
Have you watched
Even
Shield
now.
Hero? Yeah, I've
In
watched
my
Shield Hero.
eyes, to be human is to be part of the
Why do you
greatest
ask?
opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only self that was naive and bewildered. My past self on their human being. Yeah, Venti is simple wind sprite before he eventually gained godhood. Yeah, Venti was also a sprite, so makes sense, I guess. Didn't even know that. I haven't played in a while and it's signed to come back. He said, I dare say. I just remembered the shield. Oh, I dare say. After becoming God, she separated her divinity from her body and spirit. She left a self that was as naive and bewildered as her past self on her first day as being human. Okay.
The me you see before you now is that divinity.
Good night,
and
Wild
the
Flu.
human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
So anyway. If I remember, I have a big civil war that all gods fight for the right to be Archon anyway. As she wished, yeah. And like I just anyway, and then I cursed her. Anyway, I started blasting. It basically was a battle royale that resulted in the winner getting to be the Geo Archon.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Green's folklore is human OC.
In order that the prophecy might
Is that a
appear fulfilled,
guillotine above her?
I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued
You're so
to
perfect.
exist,
I put a curse on her.
she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
You're French?
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
That is a cool sword, though. I hope it doesn't just drop down and kill them all. Kitsune Ferrante, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today?
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
Saying that A has two D&D
unbearably
characters, right, and
lonely
Wanderer.
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Insurcell, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Hello, hello, how are you? You're having a nice day. Cause of justice being a lawbreakers and liars kind of funny. That's it. That's the whole truth revealed. The only thing left for us to do is to beat up that whale. Contact with Farina's tears, if I remember correctly. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotion. Sufficiently strong hydro sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Scene. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably... Why isn't this voiced? If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. I would never trust Traveler ever again after that. Isn't he? Oh, climb up. Arena! He ran out of budget animating the cutscenes. Oh yeah.
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Hey, come on, it's me. It's me. It's me, a traveler. Traveler sadly isn't voiced much except cutscenes. Yeah, no, but that felt like a very important
It is
cutscene.
not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
So
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians
that
are
did
upon
improve
me.
Natlin and now even more
I must
non-cry.
at
Yeah, I mean,
all
like,
times
I feel
display
like
the utmost elegance and nobility.
I feel like the Traveler should be able to voice more, and the only times Traveler shouldn't be voiced is if there's like multiple dialogue options. But this is literally like a cutscene thing, so like it should have been voiced, I think. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Oh, the thing in the middle? Something about keeping the lights on or something? What sort of resolve must she have... Well, what sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? The Adepti are like Lapis moderators. Yeah, pretty much. He does not speak a lot because does not know the language. Fair. He is voiced not cry. Is it a spoiler? I hope not. No, I'm pretty sure yeah. So I think he voices a lot more in going forward. Even in Inazuma and before that, he didn't really voice much. It's only in Sumeru that he's actually started voicing a lot of cutscenes, I think. I have to find a way. Furina deserves a breakdown and crash out. I agree.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Can you just ignore
but
that?
Worry not.
Just ignore that.
The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Why are they spinning?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, this is overkill.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
There are no guards, it's just me and you. I guess I don't even have to do my rotation because they die so fast. Oh, I didn't look at their names. What were their names? And thank you for the hydrate, Oichu. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, who don't actually being human, being alive for 500 years and playing a role? I'd crash. Yeah, I'd crash out eventually. One was called Shackles. What was the other one called? Bubbles? A cry without echo. Shackles, a silence without end. Chains. I see. Absolute breakdown, yeah. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket? When did that end up here? I'm going to the Charlie Chocolate Factory! Willy Wonka Factory! Yeah! I got the golden ticket! I'm out of here, losers! Oh, that's my seat over there. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel for it. Okay, scene 1, before a mirror, Furina. I get to play Furina! Oh, I don't get to attack or anything? Oh, lame. Huh. Okay, so they use in-game model Furina because her hair's cut. Okay. Interesting. Is that just a lazy design choice because they can't implement a playable long-haired Furina?
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
She sounds so different.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Guards, get over here! Sorry, there are no guards.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Wait, is she taller?
How can this be?
Oh, I didn't realize Fossilors was taller than Furina. Heck? Oh, Nuvolette must be really tall then. Oh god, girl needs a soundproof room so she can just scream, yeah. Grandpa got the gold ticket. It'd be cool if it was the gold ticket. Yeah,
You know what? That's not bad.
That's so interesting.
Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Pretty sure Nuva's 195 centimeters? Damn.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Nah, I don't know what prophecy you're talking about.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
It's just a mirror, but that would be wild.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good.
He was the tallest character, followed by Wrightsley? Really? What?
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
Why is Fontaine so tragic?
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
Like, Mondstadt was pretty
Things
fun,
will
Liyue was pretty
develop
fun,
just as the
Inazuma was pretty fun, and this one's
prophecy
like, yeah, the world is
There
prophesied to
is
just
no
die.
escaping it.
Oh yeah, how tall is Varka? Would Varka not be taller than Neuvillette? Hear me is sort of sounding like Marry Me Right? What? Wait. Hear me is sounding like Marry Me Right, or I'm hearing it wrong. What do you mean? Apparently 200 centimeters. Varka will be the new tallest. Ah, okay.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Imagine coming to existence with only the knowledge of an
Fontainian just
inescapable
like them.
tragedy.
Will I dissolve too?
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
She's gonna save everyone? Oh, she's gonna make the sacrifice play. Beef has been had. They took our darn sibling. Oh, God.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Aww. She's gonna be like, in order to save everyone, you have to sacrifice everything you care for. Or something.
For the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Aww. Oh, marry me. Ah, okay, I see.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
I'm
Listen
so
well.
sad.
Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your
Morgan, thank you for the
identity.
sub. Thank you for 2 months. The flower, congrats on getting your personal training as well.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will
So she
be
couldn't,
lost.
even if she wanted to prove it, she had to go along with it to save everyone. That's so sad, man. So she basically risked her life by putting her hand in the primordial seawater because she wants to save all of Fontaine. Hey, like, she isn't actually part of the Archon. She just doesn't have the divinity. Yeah, no, yeah. She is technically the Archon. A part of the Archon. But, yeah. Damn! And that's why, like, when, I guess, Arlecchino confronted her and was like, what are you doing? And she's like, nothing. Because she couldn't say, like, she literally could not say what she was doing. But she was so proud of it, like, you know, when Arlecchino was like, you're not doing anything, she's like, I am doing something. And that was the most serious I've ever seen Furina, and then she just deflated right after, but that's because she couldn't mention anything. Because then it would, I guess, the whole thing would fail if she mentioned it.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god.
I appear I'm getting so much info in Furina.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
I need to go eat. Okay, no
To
worries.
play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
C Vitamin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Girl, you did it for 500 years. You can do it a bit more. She was about to say something to Traveler, wasn't she? Well, that's because he was a spectator, right? Like, he wasn't part of the world. So technically,
remember,
yeah.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
A single soul
I'll
had
try
true
to do
faith in
this.
her. No one but Fossilor. Yeah, I had faith in her, though. I had faith in her.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Full eternity. Full eternity.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic
Got a question
trial,
for,
and
do you want to be
everyone
god
will
or
be
king?
saved.
Which one would you choose? I'd like to be a god. Easy. Easy peasy. I'd love to be a god. Gods have divinity powers. Kings are like rulers. So I'd rather be an ice god than a king. If that makes sense. King doesn't come with powers. God, being a god comes with powers.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
But yeah, no, like if we're not talking about this scenario where you can either be a god or you can be a ruler, a god with powers or like a ruler with none. I mean, Fossilor's isn't. She's sacrificing a lot too, right? She's sacrificing a lot too. It's not like Furina's the only one suffering. Want to be an ice god? Go fight the Syriza then. I will fight the Syriza. Ice god stronger than Ice King, exactly. Hey, my hair is long again. Oh, does her hair actually grow? That's crazy. Shouldn't the Traveler be over there somewhere? Probably a god. They typically don't have the burden of typical human
Maison
pushing.
Cardinalise
Be
has
lonely and
announced my
dull, but it's a
accession.
better alternative.
But this is my first time facing the people.
What happens if you had chosen king? You could have been king ruling over the Ice Kingdom. Yeah, but I'd rather be an ice god than an ice king. Her hair grows when she lies. That would be so inconvenient. If Kryo wants to be an ice god, then I want to be Abyss goddess. Oh my god. Kai! Hello, welcome in, Kai. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just here to cry. We're just here to cry right now. I think that's
What
the whole
should I
purpose of today's
say
stream.
to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Aw. The cry to Kryo. Oh man, I'm good, doing good, and you guys? It's a very sad day. It's a very sad day going through Fontaine. It's nothing but sadness.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening.
So is this her first
welcome
like
to the
appearance,
Opera
I guess?
Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
She does a really good job though, but I guess it's been 500 years. It'd be second nature to just keep that ruse going.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Did they never like ask for proof? How did they? She's just like, yeah, I'm your new Hydro Archon. Everyone's like, we're using all the tissues in the world. Yeah. Oh no, the flashbacks are returning. This is my first time experiencing this.
The god of justice. I shall do all within my power
Be
to
me if we
lead
keep paying
you
attention
into
to
an
the stream,
age
or we'll
of
be
fairness
pissed.
and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or
Come
suggestions,
here if you want to have
please
Cocoa
send them to
Blueberry
the
Red Bull.
Maison
Oh, I want a Blueberry
future
Red
of
Bull.
Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought
Like,
I
how did
might
she
steal
prove
that,
her
but
Archon-ness
thankfully, I was able
on
to
day
convey
one?
my thoughts just fine.
Aww.
Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity.
What? The chairs are
would be
speaking?
more assertive.
The chairs can speak in Fontaine? Rick? This is new information to me. Hell.
Hey, did you hear that?
What the
She
heck?
told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
It's crazy. It's crazy. This is even crazier than the Fontainians being Oceanids. What if Fontainians are also chairs?
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so.
You mean the
modest.
chairman?
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
Oh god. Kryo needs someone to cope, y'all. Archons have a distinct appearance. This is based on lore since 1.0.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession.
Damn, so this entire time when everyone's
just be a
when
maison
people are like
puppet.
sitting in the audience, they're actually sitting on another person. That's crazy.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad.
I don't
if I
want
get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Oh. Half game as people, half game as chairs. Man.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
City of Hydra is the City of Tears. It is the City of Tears.
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
It's so crazy, people on top of people, but one of the people are a chair. This is new Fontaine lore.
Presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
She does a really good job though. I don't think she had practice or anything. She was just like thrown into this, and she did a freaking amazing job. For 500 years, no one found out? That's crazy. Ah, okay, I see.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
Farina is such a soft, timid baby, and I love her. It's fascinating. And you appreciate Farina more. Yeah, I mean, I think I knew I knew the whole split thing. I think that's what was spoiled for me. I knew she split, and she's human, and then the Focalors was like the divine part of her, but I didn't know if she was full human, right? I think the immortality made it easy to keep up. That's true. I mean, if you don't get good after 500 years of experience, hey. If you're not actively trying to get good, though. You skip through most of it, but still cried? Oh, you did? Dang. I'm experiencing this in full force. Okay, so I'm going to get my normal wake-up snack. Please don't do anything that will make me cry while I'm up. I won't do anything, but Furina will. The game will.
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Focalors and Furina are the V and Urson of Genshin. That means Virgil confirming exists in Genshin? No.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
I want to see what all the other chair people look like.
You are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
Not a big lore person, so I mostly just skip through it, but I shall listen if there is something that catches my... Ah, I see. I'm not a big lore person either. I don't look at lore outside of story. Like, there's a lot of lore inside the artifacts and things like that. But I don't really pay attention to that. I do watch videos on lore, but I don't look for it myself.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
I like how everyone just bought this, though. They're like, oh yeah, nah, makes sense.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah, be quiet, you chair.
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Hey.
It seems I've turned them around.
Good job, Furina.
Let's follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage.
My dear people.
Focalors is the same VA? That's so good.
You trust me
what the heck?
Nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
I'm just heavily impatient, so I can't just sit there and wait for them to stop talking. That's fair. That's fair.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up drama. We turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
I think they made it like this so that no one really knows the real Furina. They just know the Furina that is acting, but not the real her. I need an eye roll emoji to deal with these people. Yeah.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
She does a really good job. Like, being thrown to this, and it's like, you kind of have to pretend to be an Archon. And she's like, what? How? Like, I don't know. You just figure it out. She's done an amazing job.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Did I choose wrong? Speech, empathy. Do they want her to empathize with the nation? Probably show empathy? I don't know, man. I don't know.
There is no trouble in this world that justice
If Focalors didn't leave her manual, yeah.
All that is needed is
But yeah,
for
just
you,
do
my
it.
people, to
Marsupial,
believe in
congrats on getting your personal training.
soul.
Wait, emphatically. Oh, wait, what's emphatically? What's emphatically? that. Oops. Whatever.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
yay!
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay, she's starting to sound like Light Yagami now. Tone it down a little bit, Furina. Tone it down a little bit. Ryuk might kill you. You know what? No, never mind. That's good. That's good. That's good. No. You did great. You did great. Scene 3, Opera House Furina. Okay. I love the light gravel in her voice. Such a good video. Yeah, no, she's amazing. Watch out, she's reaching for the chips. Okay, we do have ads playing soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab someone, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back. Be dramatic. Too dramatic.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Your easy perusal. You guys ever put that in your emails? I do that all the time. Please see the attached document for your easy perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House?
They had to drop out yesterday's collab a bit because of the internet. How was the rest of it?
Never let.
It was fun as hell. I don't know what else to say, but like I had such a great time with Shio and Yun. It was very daunting. I said this before, I guess earlier in the stream, but it was very daunting leading up to this stream because I'd never interacted with them before, and I guess I was scared to interact with people I'm not really familiar with. But like the moment we started playing games, I don't know, it was just such a great time. It was so fun. They're such awesome people. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we played for like 5 hours or something. It was so fun. But yeah, we do have ads soon, guys. Take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Then we'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. I don't know. I think the Backrooms was a very good game to play as well to get to know someone, because it kind of like it wasn't too, I guess, what's the word? What's the word? You know, it's like not too like sweaty of a game, right? Where like you're so focused on the game. It was kind of like a bit of both. There was like a lot of time where like we could just chat and kind of just, there was a lot of uneventful sections that just let us kind of like hang out and get to know each other a little bit more. Not too involved. Yeah, I think that's the word. I think that's the word. Not too involved. It's a game that's not too involved, or at least there are parts of it where it is very like, I get involved, I guess the word. But for most time, it's kind of like it's real fun. It was real fun. We seemed to vibe well together. I didn't even notice that you guys didn't know each other. No, well, I mean, like Shio and Yun knew each other, but that was my first time interacting with Yun and Shio on stream, or I guess the only interaction I've ever had with Yun was when that we raided into him that one time after New Year's, and he was just a really cool guy, and I was like, oh my god, do you want to collab? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then we actually planned it, and that was really my only interaction with him. And Shio I've never really spoken to at all, so yeah, it was so fun. It was actually so fun. Wait, they didn't know? Crazy, they already seem like friends. No, that was my first time interacting with Yun and Shio. So yeah, I'm glad it looked like we vibed well and that we looked like friends, because I guess, you know, going into a collab with two people you don't know, like I guess one of the big worries is that what if it's awkward? What if you don't vibe well? What if it's not fun or whatever? But like, no, I had an amazing time. I was waiting for you to get mauled by the human-faced dog during that stream. I think I died once. I got stuck between two doors, and then I tried to make a run for it, and yeah. White-haired VA club perks, I guess. Yeah, it was real funny because we all looked very similar. Like, we were all white-haired, like, dogs. I guess Shio was a wolf. But, yeah, we were all, like, white-haired with, like, dog ears. Well, actually, to be fair, Shio does have antlers too, but otherwise, we still all looked pretty similar. Clores versus A without her gnosis. Who would win? I think A would win for sure. Probably. But yeah, you all had the same energy. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Like we really, for lack of a better term, we all vibe pretty well. Pretty cool. I really appreciate it. It just made, I don't know. I was really, it was like, I'm not gonna lie, like it's very daunting. Doing a collab with someone you've never interacted with. So I'm very thankful that they're awesome. The two of them. I'm so glad I met them. I'm so glad Yun invited me to a collab actually, and then introduced me to Shio. So many cuties that I know in yesterday's collab made me very happy. Aww. Yeah, we're all puppies. It was a puppy stream. That just made me want to bunk them because they were needing to chill about Shio's voice. So yeah, everyone was like, "Oh my god, the guy with the deep voice. Oh my god, oh my god." Hey, VTuber, Brain is at 7 a.m. mush mode. You meant to do VTuber. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. Reminds me of TikTok chat. Oh god. Finally back. They're all good people, of course, and the collab would go well. Yeah, no, they're amazing. He was having lots of trouble with finding people to collab, so I'm happy he was doing more collabs lately. With Yun or with Shio? Because I know Shio mentioned on stream that Shio collabed for the first time like last week, and I think he's been streaming. How long is? I think he's been streaming for about as long as I have. I think. So only collabing like as of last week. Oh, okay, Yun? Really? Yun has been... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I've been streaming since basically January 31st of 2025. So, yeah, I've been streaming for almost a year now, guys. So I think I was streaming for about as long as, Shio? I don't know about Yun, though. Wait, how long has Yun been streaming? But yeah, yeah, it's nice to be able to find someone to collab with, but I wonder why he chose me. I wonder why he chose me. What the heck? If he's been struggling with collabing with people, I don't know. I guess that's not a question for you guys are able to answer with, but yeah, that's interesting. Why not me? I don't know. Yuna's been streaming for quite a while. I've been there for like 2 years now. Damn. Okay, I see. Similar vibe. That's so cool though. But like, yeah, I can imagine like, and you know, not being able to find people that you would like to stream with. I think. Damn. Good morning, mommy. You're cool. That's why. I appreciate that. Oh man, that's so interesting though. I didn't know.
Besides, none of these trials were the
Thank you for the alert, Cat. Thank you for the alert. Catch you all in the wakeful hours. Okay, bye. Good night. What game is this? This is Genshin Impact. Looking forward to seeing you cuties collab together again sometime. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I mean, we still have to finish the game, so.
If I may be so impertinent.
Whenever that'll be. Oh my god, the books are speaking now!
Forward to?
The books are speaking now! What is this? Are we in freaking Beauty and the Beast castle? Did everyone get turned into furniture? What's going on? I'm sad a friend who I nearly have a 40-day streak on TikTok with isn't online and we might lose our streak and we can't refill it. Wait, but if they don't stream, then that doesn't count as losing your streak, right? Because
a magnificent,
I mean, it's not going to go up though.
Wondrous trial, a trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Oh, DM streak. Ah, okay, I see.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Whereas we have a 3-hour time difference. That's not bad. 3-hour time difference is small.
It will come one day.
I'm hoping to see all my fellow mod cuties and just friends in general again in the next collab. You mean if we collab again with Yun and Shio? That, you know, I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know when I'd be able to do that though. We still have to discuss it. But I guess I'm quite busy in the coming weeks. Oh.
Lady Farina, I don't know.
Oh my god, there's another couch speaking to me.
To see me.
Or is it a pillow? Am I speaking to a pillow now?
No need to thank me.
Maybe Farina's just gone
Thank
crazy.
Your own sense of perseverance instead.
Maybe she's
Long
just...
Have you stood in line to meet me? Have you not?
Maybe she just likes speaking to furniture.
That's just an
She has a
inevitable
worm.
consequence of my divine charm.
Crazy Farina, yeah.
All right, Deoteria, is it?
Yeah, she's
is
literally
your
speaking
son's
to a
illness?
pillow now. Are we coping from emotional damage? I think so.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
Thinking being someone else made her lose her mind. Yeah.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Bro, this Archon quest is so long. I think we finished like Act 3 in like 3 hours or something, and Act 4 in like 3 hours. We've been at this for 2 streams.
You're such a
And surely there's still like an epilogue to do as well.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What, pillows can have children? What the... Yeah, Act 5 is long as hell. I thought I was more than halfway when we ended stream last time, but that's not the case. 500 years is a lot of time for a human that isn't really a god, and you're not gonna have that mental fortitude.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human
She
wisdom
talking to
would
a
allow you
ladder
to
now?
analyze it. All manner of signs indicate
Keep going for
that
now. I
the
have to continue
prophecy
downloading
will
the
still
demo
come
of a
to
game I'm
pass.
looking forward to. Probably back
Forget
after.
it.
Okay, no worries. Thank you
That's
so much for
not
dropping
something you need
dropping
to
by,
worry about
Kai.
right now.
And have a good one. Have a good one. See you next time. Fontaine took you
as I
so long, it's
understand
actually
it,
embarrassing.
The Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really?
She talking
Have
carpet?
they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Thank you for the
no
lurk,
wonder.
Aurora.
This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, it is praiseworthy.
Bed?
The day is finally over.
Aw.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track.
Who's suffering more, Finan or Farina,
Voices
guys?
of suspicion.
I refuse to miss Kryo witnessing peak.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need
She
rest.
kept this up. She kept this up for 500 years. In 4? Okay.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
The hat is cute. Eggs rule! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you today?
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've...
Olivia, congrats on getting your personal
so
training.
long for this
You're almost at
decision
3K.
in this manner.
How's the quest? Sad. Very sad. That's all I have to say. Sad. Nothing but sadness. Sadness.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant
Thank you
hydrological
for the lurk,
anomalies near
plebeian.
Croissant.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
Aww.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
You think it gets easier the longer you do it? You think like after like a few years it just becomes second nature to put on this act?
I just don't know when these days will end.
Stomach hurts? Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the lurk. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. What's even more straining? You think the longer you go, the harder it gets? Damn, I would have thought like it gets easier the longer you do.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
Oh. Dip, hello, welcome in, Dip. How are you doing today? Humans can only remember up to 150 years of memories. 150 years? That's so interesting because I can't even remember 5 minutes. Wait, I didn't get the memo. I don't think my body got the memo for this. Might just become numb to the pain. Scene 1. She's going through the cycles. She's going through the finance cycles.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
I can kind of relate to Farina though, because I've been putting on an act in front of you guys for the last year. Actually, I'm not really Kryo. I'm Pyro. Everything you've learned about me on stream is a lie. I've had a mask on this entire time. I've had a mask on this entire time, and it's gotten harder and harder to keep up this front. The villain side was an it's worse than we thought. You notice the chalk marks in the back wall indicating days to years? Wait, what?
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Okay, back to lurking.
It gives me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Has no one ever tried to fight Farina? Except for like Arlecchino when she tried to assassinate her?
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, is she crying?
Are
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna recover from Fontaine. I don't think I'm gonna recover from Fontaine, man.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
20 generation, that's like 400 to 600 years. Risen me from my slumber. I think at some point you forget what it's like to not act. She's crying too much pain and she has nowhere to go to. Yeah, and she went to confide in Traveler because he's not from Evat, and then she got betrayed. So sad, man.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who's doing this.
Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is why we should be thankful we have family, friends, and therapists. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Good night, good night. Good night again.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
I'm not crying. I'm just hydro-arcaning my tears. it's my control over the hydro element seeping outside of my eye sockets. Yeah, she got betrayed the moment she trusted someone. That was actually, like, insane. Like, I think... It was like, not only did she try to trust someone, she got betrayed, and then she got captured, and then she got put on trial, and then she got exposed, and then she worked up the courage to touch the primordial seawater to sacrifice her life to keep up the act, and then she got exposed even more. She can't catch a break.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
And then when Arlecchino was like, oh, that day Farina went to her room and she cried and couldn't sleep and she didn't want to eat her cake. You know, and stuff like that is just so sad.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
I don't want to play anymore.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Now that you're in this part of the story, can I mention an Easter egg found in Fountain? Yeah, sure. Creating a petition for Hoyo to pay us all 5k for emotional damage. She was traumatized, but she couldn't say it to anyone else. Yeah. Oh, man. What the frick?
I want to tell someone, anyone, about
And then she got betrayed!
Would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not...
After our Conquest player story?
That we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
I'm back. Welcome back. When you stand under the fountain very quietly, you can hear Farina crying this dialogue. Wait, really? You can hear her crying this dialogue? $53 million cycles now, guys.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Is this what happened earlier, or is this a present event? Oh no! This is when we completely betrayed her! No! If you turn down all other sounds than rap music, it's faint. I see. That's so interesting. Heck. Not enough pain. Let's put that in this spot so they can cry more. Lucifer, hello! Welcome! Hope you're doing well. No, I'm not having a good day today. It's a very sad day. Fontaine is killing me. Fontaine is killing me. You'd be able to hear her crying and ask how much longer she will, the act will take. What I missed that made her cry? Everything! Everything is making her cry. This is great! I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. No way. Oh, this is the moment where I completely betrayed her trust. This is great. No way. No way. Look. This is great. I didn't think this scene would replay. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man.
Share my burden.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh man, I don't know. Not a big fan of the events that transpired in this scene and afterwards.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
I was so mad. Yeah, I can't believe that actually happened.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Yeah, well, she ain't doing that anymore, buddy.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Oh, you're a betrayer.
A witness. Yes, I've heard.
I can't believe we're seeing a flashback from something that happened an hour ago.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Traitor.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
She's like trying to... What's the word? Trying to find reasons to be able to share her secret with someone. And... It was like, yes, finally, someone I can speak to about my 500 years of pain.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
And then betrayal.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Yeah, trying to rationalize, yeah.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
And then she gets betrayed. I don't like the whole plan of like cornering her and then putting her on trial. I feel like Exroll, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, I think they did. I think they didn't have, the Traveler didn't have to try and get that out of her in the last minute. I think they captured her. They captured her. She got transported to the trial room. There was no reason to try and, I guess, you know, save her some, I don't know, man. I don't know. They could have saved her some suffering by like not doing that whole scene. Let me trying to put Enfield up in the background and ease the pain of the scene getting hit with an update. I mean, Lydia and Navia, yeah. That's so sad.
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
I can't.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Judge betrayed, betrayed, judge, and humiliated all in one day, or within the span of like 30 minutes. I'm getting sleepy, so your favorite radio demon must go. Okay, good night, good night, good night. I hope you have a fun rest of the stream. Get good sleep and make sure you eat drink for me. I shall do a care package before I go. Good night, Kryo. Stay frosty for me. Okay, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for dropping by again, Alistair, and thank you for the care package. You need to suffer so the average player would get more emotional watching this.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come back.
Why would they do this to us?
Think about it long and hard.
How much pain can we fit in the span of 6 hours while you're writing this quest? Take all of Verna's suffering, give it to the heavenly principles. And then this is when she gets betrayed. She was about to say it. And then betrayed. It was like, okay, I'm gonna do it.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator,
is that what she was gonna tell us?
Performance until the curtains fall.
Damn. So she didn't end up doing it?
Fine.
Yeah, she made the right decision. I think it was tough on her, but damn. Okay, so she didn't end up doing it. I thought she was about to say it, and then they got interrupted.
Farina doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
You can't trust anyone, not even yourself.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
Oh no, the people are floating in the background now.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has...
She's just gonna be like, in order to save everyone, I just need the Traveler to kill the giant whale. That'd be great.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Oh yeah, we never got that answer to that.
It seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Hey, guys, did I call that? I called that. Did I not call that, like, during the trial? I called that. Guys, you gotta give this to me. I called it. I called it. I said that there was an entity, probably the other Hydro Archon, inside the Oratrice. Hey. Oh my god, I am a genius. You know what? Actually, I wrote Fontaine. I was calling out the entire Fontaine plot the whole trial. Oh man, I did it. I mean, you go back and clip it, but I called it. Because there was a time when, what happened? The Oratrice, Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal said that the Hydro Archon was guilty, and then I paused it and I was like, hold on, why would it do that? And I was like, I think there's an entity inside the Oratrice, or something controlling it, and I was like, it's probably the other Hydro Archon, and it wants Farina, like, dead as part of, like, a plan, or something. Oh man, I feel so satisfied right now, and also very, very sad.
And then I became one with the Oratrice.
You were wrong.
Taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Chat, what if accurately guesses the most random part of the plot?
Alas, your understanding
I figured
of
it
this
out!
device still lacks sufficient depth.
It made sense.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
There's the guillotine above her, right? I said that too. The guillotine above her, and it's gonna like kill her. It's gonna kill her.
I beg your pardon?
Oh,
or it's one giant ass sword.
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
He's destroying the bots to prove himself right.
Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose
I got that
while
right.
Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Okay.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small
You
fraction
process
of
all
the
the stuff that
energy
happens against
generated
shock
by
when
the
it
device
happens.
was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Well, that is gonna drop on her head.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This
I still haven't
power,
figured out why
accrued
she
over
sentenced
5
Child to...
centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
I still don't get why she made Child guilty. Because I would think like, oh, maybe she sent Child there so that he could fight the whale. But there was no guarantee that Child was ever going to reach the whale. Right? Unless... Because Child was making escape plans, and he escaped. So it's not like Focalors was able to predict that he was going to escape and then end up fighting the whale in the Primordial Sea.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Kryo, you have no idea how much the chat kept sipping their drink quietly the whole Archon quest.
So the
It's fun to speculate. It's fun to try and figure things out.
But for the Hydro Archon, the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
She's giving back Archon powers to the original elemental dragon?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Hey.
But...
You're actually psychic? Am I? Oh god. For real, sitting here sipping, trying not to give it away and hoping, saying, you'll see, wouldn't be confirmation to him. Quill, welcome in. Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. And
what?
thank you for completing daily guild
Getting
quest as
sad
well.
again, are we?
Oh no, it's gonna rain.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Heyo. Wait, I just realized. What do you realize? Get a player who reads a force to be reckoned with. When this Archon quest dropped, Newbie was then the next banner, I think. Kryo finishes this Archon quest, and who's the next banner? Whoa! That's crazy! Look how many white-haired people there are on the screen right now. I count 3. We're all the same color palette, guys.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
It's a collab all over again. Yeah, which one's Yun and which one's Chio?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Or if you count Glaceon. I'm gonna walk my dog by. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. See you, Vitamin. Be away from home now. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, everyone. Lovely day and night. Okay, bye-bye, Maxie. Bye-bye. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
Good luck.
Were they not
It's been another 2 years since then. We still haven't interacted with the heavenly principles. Or have we? I wouldn't know, because I haven't played Natlin or Nodcry.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Oh, happy birthday to your mom!
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Alina, hello! Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the Postalor's outfit. It looks nice, it's nice. But she's taller, right? Postalor's is taller than Farina. I haven't been here.
So, if the theft of the prime.
Oh, right. No, I gave her a shout out before, but you can shout out again. That's fine. We got a shout out, Elena.
Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontaine
I can't believe this is the same VA,
and
though.
their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself,
welcome in,
or
Self.
all other
How are you doing
Fontaineans,
today?
have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
She directed or did a lot of Honkai Star Rail voices. Who behind the scenes? Oh, really? She directed too? Wow, that's so cool. There's a lot of really, really good voice actors in this quest. Like Navia was so good. Like, and now Farina is also amazing. Both so talented. Alright everyone, I've been lurking but was trying a new game so I couldn't chat. I'm surviving today, but cold is awful here right now. How are you? It seems like everyone's really, really cold right now. I don't know, I heard she has her own studio. Oh wait, no, I think I did hear that. I think I stumbled across that fact when I was like watching a video about VA stuff for Genshin and Hoyo and the strike and thing.
Udex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you
yeah, most of the US is
your
under a
full
severe
power
freeze.
as an
I
elemental
see.
sovereign,
Let's trade.
what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Give me the cold. Give me the cold. Genshin has some of the best VAs and hilariously bad VAs. A lot of bad VAs, I would say, would just be based off of the voice. What's it called? The person that tells them how to do the voice. Is it the director? Right, it would be the director, right? Their voice director telling them to do things in a specific way. Usually that's why you have direction, yeah. Usually that's why you have some bad voice acting. Because of just the direction the things want them to take.
So when I was invited to
especially with pronunciations of stuff too. It's not the VA's fault. It's like it's like the sound voice direction, whatever it's called. They should make an OCE region and cast us in. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? They make an OCE region for Genshin Impact. Are you talking about Genshin Impact voice acting? And then like you replace all of them with Australians and Kiwis, and you just see Neuvillette going like yeah nah yeah nah yeah nah. I can't.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Wait, this is supposed to be a serious scene, guys. This is supposed to be a serious scene, okay? There's a lot of deep stuff going on here. We can't laugh. Move over, Sertza. Hey, it's your fault. No.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
Guys, be serious for a moment. Be serious for a moment.
Alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Being serious, you're too full of whimsy. No. Oh, cutscene!
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Oh my freaking gosh. Is it actually a guillotine?
The curtain call has come.
Oh, no freaking way.
I may
No
not
freaking
find it,
way.
but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Can't believe it.
Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
trauma's back. Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Gun Quest. Rick. So she's able to grow now, right? Oh, Rick.
I, Eudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
It's the most majestically, hauntingly beautiful way we can traumatize the entire player base, making like a kick puppy as a cherry on top. What levels of rose specifically in my eyes? But pulled a 5-star weapon, hide a dragon drone. Just playing a game and I see this. And
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Galactic Squid, hello! Glad to catch another stream. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Tattoo Kryo is what the community as a whole has deemed the best cutscene. And now, because of plot.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now? Like, just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can
Good
no
to hear,
longer
Galactic.
function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yeah, I can do it. You don't even have to ask me. I'm in.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
It's probably the best thing I ever saw in my life. Oh my
Its
god.
name is the all-devouring narwhal.
The all-devouring narwhal?
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I wonder if the all-devouring narwhal knows it has a name. No, I was just talking from the perspective of the travelers. Like 2 seconds ago, you said you couldn't fight it, and now you can. Whoa! This is a cool map! What the frick? Yo, this is so cool. Oh, I'm fighting? I didn't even get to change my team.
I've already done my best.
Whoa! That's majestic as hell. Oh, and it breaks through like reality and teleports and stuff?
Find a way to attack it from within.
What the frick?
Shall share a part of the
Actually,
ancient.
when can I fight it? Oh, this boss is so cool. When do I fight it? Oh god. It's so aesthetic. Skating all over this area.
Feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
This is so... Holy crap! Wait, where'd it go? Am I supposed to attack it? Let's try attack it. Okay, that didn't work. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Can I attack this?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
It did.
How annoying.
That's so cool, man! Oh, we're gonna get Eden! We're gonna get Eden! Oh. So is this just Pinocchio? What the frick is the music? Where's my energy at? Guys, where's my energy at?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your... Game's up. Fun's over.
Try not to backseat, please. Let me have my fun. Can't be dead yet. Hey, isn't this the aesthetic Skirk has? What the fudge?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
What the fudge, man?
Should have been my job, but... Oh well.
I'll never not laugh at how child just gets thrown there.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my
Oh, the
disciple
song
and my
says narwhals
master's
are
pet
causing
would start
commotion because they're
brawling in the
freaking awesome. Not the
meantime.
case of this one. Wait, what the frick? That was the boss fight?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
She comes back. She comes back in Banner next patch. I think I might skip Z-Buy. I'm still gonna try and get I'm still gonna try and get Bina, and then I might skip Z-Buy and go for Skirk and Escoffier.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
So is she linked to the Narwhal? Because Skirk has been confirmed to be not from Teyvat, right?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Did you wish for Bina? I did. I lost pity.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
Oh, did she say
managed
Narwhal
to
is a
defeat
master's
the
pet?
all-devouring narwhal without using power from
Did
beyond
you lose
this
to?
world.
I don't remember. Kaching, probably.
So you may speak to me as equals.
I need to summon Skirk. Damn, I didn't expect Skirk to show up in this here. Did she get released during Fontaine?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a
No,
plant
I swear she's like
primordial
newer. I
water
swear she came
just
out
to
like last
raise an
year or something.
all-devouring narwhal.
Who the heck is this voice actor?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
It does look really cool. Let's do Kaching when I was pulling for Flynn's and I don't like her since. Something I love, hate, mainly hate is that I've never lost a Chi-Chi, but I have Chi-Chi on every team. It's so crazy child got yeeted. Yeah.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
It's so funny how it's like world-ending narwhal that they have to fight, and she's like, ah, yeah, it's just a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Post Fontaine pre-Natlan. Oh, okay. Post Fontaine pre-Natlan? 5.7? No, 5.7 would have been... Wait, what patch are we on now?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
I think it was the end of Natlan. Oh, so she got introduced at the end of Natlan? 4.7 was Arlecchino and 5.7, okay.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Rick.
Huh?
Just making names up.
I'm familiar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
Child's master. The
Have you
master
heard
of
the name,
masters.
the fowl?
Her master is the master of masters, guys. Pit almost destroyed an entire nation. Skirk is just like, water in the river. I remember when I fought the whale, I had my worst team out because I couldn't switch. It happened too many times to me. That was the boss fight? That was the boss fight? I am extremely disappointed. That was the boss fight. Master of Masters is Newfie. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was late in Natlan. I think the banner around before Inefa, who I think may have been the last of Natlan. Oh. Behold, Skirk's VA does Misha and Honkai Star Rail, and then one of my favorite female characters, Aether Gazer. Misha and Honkai Star Rail, that's range. It's so surprising and impressive when you find out characters like this voice like other characters that are completely different. But Inoki, hello! Welcome in! If you're disappointed, what if we fight it after Archon Quest? It better be a good boss fight. I mean, the boss itself, visually, was amazing. But just the boss fight itself was lacking in difficulty.
Well, how about the Visionary?
She's
Better
literally
than me,
Genshin Impact Jing Liu.
Gold Rhine Daughter.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Playable? I dropped around halfway through Natlan. Who's playable? But like, Zerk? It's not longer. Oh, it's a lot longer, not in story, but yeah, it's pretty disappointing story. Yeah, that was a very easy fight. I mean, I guess my team is pretty stacked, I guess. Having Hu Tao, Yelan, Xingshi, and I guess Shiloden doesn't really add much to that. I mean, she does shred. But otherwise, that was so easy.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
This version shorter, the raid boss for parts is a bit longer. Ah, okay. She did get a different outfit though. Who would win, Nouvellette or the entire Fatui, Fontaine and before? I think you're asking. Fontaine and before. Okay.
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
I wonder who's stronger.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
It depends who the riders like the most. I've seen power scaling posts. Galactic, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Just reminds me of Eula and Jing Liu combined into one.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
I see favoritism. Respectable.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Really? It didn't really do anything.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? Does the world end? Also, it looks like ads are gonna be starting soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back. It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
I want to play this game. It's so interesting. Do it, do it, do it!
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters,
Aww.
and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Actually flooded?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Whoa, I've never seen such a cutscene before. The ads are playing! That's so funny! I can't pause it! I can't pause it! I literally can't pause it! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, like it actually did flood? I love Navia so much. Wait, it's like flying.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Is there a way for me to pause this? No. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Damn, it actually flooded? I thought they were gonna stop it somehow, but it actually flooded. All but Frinu will become water. Forgetting Navi is there too. At least it didn't get turned into primordial seawater.
Look, the water's receding. It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
And wasn't it just that Nouvelette was able to like separate? Maybe they've become real people. That's my guess. They become real people somehow. This is a story about Pinocchio.
Are you alright? We're safe.
Rita!
What was wrong?
Does this make Navi and Noah? I think so. I think so. Rest in peace. Freaking ads played right before a cutscene. I couldn't pause it. So sorry for everyone who was stuck in ads. I couldn't stop the cutscene.
Recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rusula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Navia, possibly more than 2 of each creature, yeah. The ads ended as the cutscene did. It's so... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop the cutscene.
To new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
The flood was just the ads, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I couldn't pause it, and I couldn't dismiss it either. Yun! Hello, welcome in, Yun! How's it going? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Yun, please? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your sleep? Wait, what time is it? 3 p.m. for you, yeah? Anyone needs a cutscene, having a sub or Twitch Turbo will let you rewind the VOD to watch back. That's true actually. But don't feel obligated, don't feel the need to sub or anything to me. Oh my god, that's crazy. What's good? How are you guys? Better, I guess. Better. It was a very sad Archon quest, but otherwise, it looks like it's a happy ending.
Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Juria turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
3 a.m.? What do you mean? No, it's 3 p.m. for Yun.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
From the makers of Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty comes the third move, Navia Almighty. Yes. Too late. Pastel, hello. Welcome in. Meant that it means it's 3 a.m. here, Kryo. Oh, okay. Steambird! Mona did absolutely nothing.
The people in the reports, are those really Juria?
Flooding chat enough for everyone else.
Sound like real big shots.
Might have been real big shots from the start. I can't believe that was it.
Pretty enthralling, huh?
I'm actually upset with how easy the boss battle
with
was.
The disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Like that was the only boss battle we had in 5 acts. And I killed it in like 20 seconds.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
They gotta make the bosses harder again, like the original Child. I remember when the original Child came out. I think he got nerfed because everyone struggled with him. You gotta do that again. I think a deadly whale that can destroy Fontaine would be harder. Yeah, I didn't even think I hit it once. It kind of just ate me.
Created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
I recommend the Knave story quest, potentially. I mean, as long as it's chronological, right? It's probably gonna tell me I have to complete this specific quest first before I can do that.
Pirate's curious too!
The boss is a piece of cake.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Where this will be the hardest battle of them all. Beats it in 20 seconds, so where's the hardest part? Yeah. It was because I was going to infill the pain away, but I got distracted by the sweet dragon's heartache.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also,
that's technically the final part of Fontaine before we get Natlin, yeah? I'd recommend doing Arla quest. Okay, so what do I do first? There's the Arlecchino quest, and there's also the One World quest in Fontaine that is apparently very important to do.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some...
Whoops. Finale? Okay. Oh, I got summons. That could be Columbina summons, guys. That could be Columbina summons. Oh, but we want a big boss fight, right? Yeah, we want a big boss fight. Why? It's meant to be happy. Why are we sad again? It's playing sad music. I guess everyone died here. Hey, sad dude.
Navia!
Darkin, thank you for the care pack. Thank you for the care package.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Love how the man who dropped by this guy just wants his sister, but is instead a celebrity. Yeah, when you, it's literally like a case of accidentally becoming important at your job.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
By the way, I need to rest now. My stomach hates me, and the pain is similar to period cramps. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, go rest, Snowy. Go rest. I'll see you next time.
I'm here to update myself.
Better
on
call
how
it for a
things are
night.
going
Hope you
here.
enjoy. Okay. Thank you for dropping by again, Darkin.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
See you next time. Hey, Narwhal. Where's that epic battle? I'm lurking.
Let me
Okay, no
introduce
worries,
you.
Yun.
This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Yo, Arlen Chino is
helping
actually
with our
one
work.
of, not MVP, but actually did a lot of work to help with this Archon quest behind the scenes.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone.
It should
work
be
is
sadder.
progressing
Hey,
nicely.
sad person.
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
I'm back for the third time. Welcome
will
back.
have to
Welcome
be
back.
enough.
You made it to 3,000. Let's go.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
This guy looks pretty cool. You know, if they gave him better clothes, he might even be able to be a 5-star character.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Gang's all here. Where the hell is the good boss fight? They said it was good, but when they said it was good, I think they may have met 20 seconds of doing absolutely nothing.
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Just like this.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to
This
go over.
boss, I now have the power to defeat it. But before that, we were gonna die to it or whatever. Then we fought it for like 20 seconds.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
I guess it shouldn't be too hard, right?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel
Pastel!
business with Miss Marina.
Hello! I'm not hello.
So she's
Congrats on
here
getting
in
your first in
Poisson to
training.
wait out the heat.
Yor! Welcome in, Yor!
All
Congrats on
right,
the three stream
She
streak.
really came here to help me out.
And you're gonna lurk. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr.
Thank you for
Callis.
completing Daily Guild Quest as well. Narwhal appears. This will take you a while. 20 seconds later. This battle will be legendary.
Asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots
Damn,
of
look at all
exciting material
the
there, I bet.
look at all the accessories on her ape thing.
Forget it. I'm sure you can
Gotta
find a
go.
better
Thank you for the
theme
stream.
than
Stay
that,
safe. Okay,
Miss
good
Charlotte.
night. Bye, Aurora. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing
It was a
things for
legendary
my
20-second
sake,
battle.
You might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand at any rate.
Hey guys, look at all this stuff that I'm in front of. But the accessories look so pretty, yeah. Imagine cosplaying freaking Navia though. That looks like the wig would kill you, I think.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Oh, we should be in front of the giant fish. Cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Limits would not work in real life.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right,
Hell
hang on
yeah.
a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay. I wish we got a picture with all of the cast, though. That'd be cool. With Riceley, Navia, Clorend, Nouvelette, Farina. We don't really have a good relationship with Farina, do we?
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here
Doesn't
later
seem
anyway,
like we
so,
had an
let's call it
actual interaction with Farina compared to like the other Archons. Like we had a lot of interaction with Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden, and even Nahida we like interacted with directly to save the day. But Farina, we kind of just betrayed her, didn't we? We just caused her nothing but grief.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness
The
is
book
the
contains
key.
the most epic battle in Fontaine, but this book is so short. The battle was only 20 seconds long, but it was still legendary. The problem with my fanfic, I'm currently struggling to visualize Navia or Nouvelette. And Navia could definitely join the real world.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorend.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you,
Katakuri!
right?
Hello, welcome in Katakuri. How are you doing today?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no
Good, how are
guarantee that
you?
Rides will make a
Recovering
personal
from
appearance.
sadness of the sadness of this story quest, Archon quest. Good news is Navia was the one from Tevat to get to the real world. Hell yeah.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
I like when they do the artwork of characters from Genshin and Honkai wearing like casual clothes. It's very like modern casual clothes. It's very cool.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
What is sadder, the story, or how disappointing the final boss was? I mean, the final boss was disappointing in terms of difficulty, but the actual design of the whale flying around and whatnot and diving and all that was probably one of the best visual bosses in this game for me so far. It's just that the difficulty was not there, which I guess is fine for story. Story shouldn't be hard. People shouldn't be gated from completing the story quest because their team isn't strong enough or whatever. So I guess I understand that, but it just didn't feel epic. This ain't a Souls game, so. Ghosty was really cool for the fight, though. Yeah, it was for sure. Are we saying bye to everyone? We're saying bye to everyone. I don't want to ever come back to this prison ever again. I thought it was going to be fun in this prison. I did nothing. I did no prison stuff in this prison. It makes me upset. Underneath? By the way, Ferna has special hydrovision, one of a kind.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
It's good to be back in prison.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and
Oh
our
no,
dear Miss
Levia
Charlotte,
has to be
whom our good
deleted.
head nurse recommended.
Levia has to be deleted. Sent to the Shadow Realm today, huh?
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Hey. Isn't that even more spoiler? What? What the frick? Levia! What? What the heck? What the hell? That's upsetting.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a spoiler if I've seen one. I mean, I don't think we've been told Farina has a hydro vision in any part of the story quest.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Oh, because they're trying to I think they're trying to avoid looking like an item because they're into each other.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her.
I think we missed Farina already. We do. Yeah, Farina's definitely one of the most well-written characters in, at least so far in Genshin. I don't know about Nodcry or Natlan, but definitely from what I've experienced so far, Farina's probably the most well-written. I really like Navia too. Like, I don't know why Navia went through so much suffering in this Archon quest. It is like, I think she suffered the most. Well, technically, I guess Farina may have suffered the most. But they're both very, very sad.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still,
Don't look at each other and smile.
Where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to
I get nervous when I have to do interviews or get my photo taken. Fair enough, though. I mean, who doesn't get nervous for interviews?
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You've been so careful, Levy. You've been so careful. Luna, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hence up when people want my photo. Fair. There's just people who just don't like photos. But like, yeah, I know. It definitely interviews. Like, I don't know if there's anyone who likes doing interviews.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Now kiss. Now kiss. Something the players notice. I don't mind photos as long as I'm asked first. Oh yeah, no, like freaking, you know what's the worst? When you're like a cosplayer and then people just take your photo without permission. It's like, dang, come on, guys. Yeah, you have to ask for permission before you take a photo of me or something. Romar, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. I wish to cosplay. What's stopping you? Nothing is stopping you. Do it.
We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Oh, nah, that cannot be legal. No, it's not. Yeah, people do it quite often. They just take photos of you. You know, there's like the people who like come by and like, oh, can I get a photo with you? And then they take like a selfie or they have a friend take a photo. Then there's people who like stand in the shadows and just go around like taking photos of different cosplayers. It's like, yeah. You know? Just grab the back of their heads and smash their face together. Now kiss. Oh god. Imagine someone cosplay Kryo. Yo! Okay, I haven't seen a Kryo cosplay yet. If someone were to cosplay Kryo, I would give you... What do I give? What would I give to someone who cosplays Kryo like completely?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our
Cosplay is fun if you have to do so with homemade thrown together stuff. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that's fine too. Like closet cosplays are fine. Someone tried to secretly film me dancing, but I saw it and failed. What? Someone tried to secretly film me? That's so weird. Like, does no one have the common decency to ask for permission first before they take like a photo or like a video or something? I'll cosplay as Kryo at the next con and you don't have to give me anything. What? No. No.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
I think there's like this post I think I made for, I think it was like 2026. I think it was like what you... I forgot if it wasn't goals. It might have been goals, or maybe it was like things you want to see or something. And I was like, I want to see people cosplay Kryo. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Not just I'll cosplay as a female Kryo. That's cool too! I gender bend cosplays all the time. Give them 10 summons. How much is 10 summons, guys?
Sure.
Siegeween is so cute, man. Actually, the first, like, small female model I've, like, wanted to summon for. Play is really fun too, but, like, I don't think I'd ever use her.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but...
Oh, look at that! That's so cute!
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
It's me eating your stomach. I feel like my stomach's being squeezed. Oh no.
That's
Hope
why
you feel
I decided
better.
to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes.
I still would
heroes.
prefer if they made Siegeween
Right,
less
Mr.
human.
Jurier?
That's what I said
Miss
too.
Levine?
Like I thought it would have been really cool to have like a Melusine that was actually like a Melusine, not a human with Melusine ears. Feels like a cop-out, but Siegeween is cute, so I guess I don't mind too much. Like, I mean, I know probably a 5-star Melusine wouldn't sell, but they could have added like a 4-star one and like a, I don't know. I think it would have been cool, for sure. I also have found VTubers out because of cosplayers at con. I'll ask, who are you cosplaying as? And they'll say the VTuber's name, so it does happen. Wait, really? No, but surely they're like cosplaying more like well-known VTubers, right? Like corporate VTubers or something. Zombie Leviathan eating my insides again.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
It's so gloomy in the prison. Can they make the prison happier?
To you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
That child has been sent to the Shadow Realm.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
I only had breakfast until now. I need to take a shower. How much longer are you streaming for? Until this finishes. When this finishes.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things
I
gonna
see. Add
change
some
for you
sun to the
too?
prison, please.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's
How much of
departure
your
will mean for
furniture
the
would have been
nation and if
destroyed
laws and
after the
governance
great
will be
flood that
transformed?
lasted 5 minutes?
We'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
You know, there were probably people who actually just drowned during that whole section of the story. Right?
Good.
Because there's a lot of
In
people
that
stuck
case, let's call
underwater.
it a day here.
Okay, then bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye-bye.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
The dark and gloomy prison, it's a recluse dream.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
So only vision holders could breathe underwater.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Going to the docks. Oh, that's like here. Okay. Then Kagamine, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Damn, this is it. We're like going back to where it all began.
Bring it.
Bastard just jumped down. Hello, hello. How are you today, Len? And Shadow Luna, congrats on getting your personal training as well. Genshin never finishes. It just impacts.
How did you know?
Yet you left my body in the quarantine area. What a strangely specific perk. Wait, what's a strangely specific perk? And your high brand sofa and cushion get destroyed in the flood. Yeah. Like there's probably a lot of damage. Oh, you mean like being able to breathe underwater when you have a vision?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Yeah, vision holders being able to breathe underwater. I don't know if that's like in-universe or if that's just a gameplay mechanic. It might just be a gameplay mechanic, honestly. Ekelray, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Ekelray?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
All the fire vision holders making massive profits and drying all the furniture. I think you would dry it with air, would you not? Not fire.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes, please.
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous
food?
bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see
Oh yeah, what about
things floating
paperwork?
around, you can use this to carry them. Or you
Yeah,
could
all the
trick a friend
paperwork's
into doing it for
gone.
you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Fire and air extreme hair dryer. Yeah, you'd have to air everything out.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't
You
that
going
right,
to bed.
Fremine?
Good night. Good night.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh, cute.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Boomy! Boomy, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Boomy! Welcome in, Boomy, welcome in, Overknob, welcome in, Coffee Grounds! Aye, welcome in, Aibo-sama! Hello, hello! Spongewick, welcome in, I'm Spongewick! Hello, hello! How is the stream? How's the stream? How's League of Legends? Are you enjoying the new patch, Boomy? Enjoying the new patch?
He was the one who proposed doing this.
I'm
He
very,
even wants to
very,
assist in our magic shows.
I really want to play League because I saw some new Akali tips and tricks stuff for the new patch using Gunblade, and I really want to try it out, but I'm currently still rerolling for Arknights, so like I'm not gonna stop rerolling Arknights until I get what I want, and then I can play League afterward. I am. It's not all that different, not gonna lie, but it's fun. Ah, okay, good to hear. I guess. I really like the new patch. So I mostly play Summoner's Rift, but like Aram Mayhem is also really. Welcome in. Also, Boomy and Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get your after stream self-care. Don't feel obligated to stay or anything like that. We're just finishing up the Genshin story here, the Archon quest for Fontaine. Bro's stuck in the gacha. I'm stuck in the gacha.
Yes,
I've rerolled
I was
40
planning
times
to first
now.
introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
You should play Arknights too, Boomy. Oh god. Beer getting food. Okay, no worries. Good thing they don't have internet. Yeah, that's true. And Psyduck Crimson, thank you so much for the care package as well. The Fontaine, the music is so good. Fontaine has been absolutely fantastic.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
What about the stove and food? Oh yeah, no, the food would be gone too. Yeah, I've got people have been telling me to play it, but I think I'll crash out from the farming. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Every gacha simultaneously. Yeah, you know, some people juggle like 10 gacha games at a time.
Out.
It'll
Every
work
journey
out.
Begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Yeah, every journey begins with a first step, Boomy.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Who haven't we taken a picture of yet? Wait, when the frick do we meet
Charlotte
characters
is
like
rather
Escoffier and the
She
that
got rid of
secretary
everyone the
looking
moment she
lady
realized
from
I had something
Fontaine?
to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Alright, why you gotta call us out? I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the
I had to run and
latest
make lunch,
events.
but have an amazing
She's
day, everyone.
very
Okay, thank you so
grateful
much
for
for the
your
raid,
contributions
Boomy.
to
Thank you
Fontaine.
again for the raid. Have a good lunch, have a good lunch.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Can't talk about food, I think. My stomach hurts again. I want to talk about food because I'm hungry as hell.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. What? After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Yeah, fine. Fine, okay.
A diplomatic gift?
Alright.
A notice?
There.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for
You know,
it.
they're just collecting everything.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine
Pizza,
and
garlic bread, and
Croissant.
spicy chicken wings. Ah, man, you guys are making me hungry. Actually, I'm already hungry. First, I want to talk about food cries about that time of stream that you do normally. I don't know. It just get hungry. It's like 3:30. I need my food.
Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Time for breakfast. Weren't you supposed to go to the gym, Gorbaz?
Only Neuvillette knows about?
Mizuki, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. We making him hungrier? I'm gonna have to look for
suspect
something
you'll have
to
ask
munch
him
on.
about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of
I destroyed my
Mariki a
stomach
while
yesterday
back.
for eating a full plate of food along with bowl of soup and even sushi platter. Maybe you ate something that just upset your stomach, I think. I already went and got back home. Oh, okay.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the
Time
knave,
for Macazran? Maybe not this time.
They
I
say
was
that he's
planning
returned to
on
Snezhnaya
doing
to
some more
recover
rerolls
from his
after
wounds.
stream,
I
but
hear that
it's...
the recent disaster really
I
did a
didn't
number
think
on his
Act
health.
5 would be so long.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with
We're pretty much done with Fontaine. We beat everything.
So shocked by such
We're
a
about to say
simple
goodbye.
switching of sides?
Father!
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the travel.
Father!
instructions. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
Yes, reroll. Nah, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go find something to eat, and then I'm going to bed. I'm rerolling all of tomorrow, though.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable.
I don't know what I
that we
ate
must
today
wear
that
many
might have
masks.
upset my stomach. Yeah, no, when you eat too much. I don't know, it could be anything. It could be anything.
Switching my masks.
Maybe there was something
is
bad?
something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you
Why
can't
do we go to
rely on it
Natlin?
forever?
But the witching hour magic. Oh, you're right. It is the demonic witching hour right now.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Arlecchino and I are gonna collab on a stream. God dang it. You can get last right during the witching hour.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
It takes like 30 minutes to re-roll. I don't think... It's already really late. I don't think I'll do 30 minutes re-roll just to try one more time. I'll do it tomorrow.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Does Arlecchino like photos?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Did she get a picture with Arlecchino? That's crazy.
That is correct. So forgive me, but
Oh,
I will
never
not
mind.
be able to
Okay,
serve as
fine.
a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
What do you mean the dark
and
side,
our
Kryo?
upcoming rookie
What's the
talent.
dark side? Re-rolling. The only thing I ate today was cake, menudo, then Jollibee chicken and spaghetti. Ah, maybe it's the cake. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the menudo?
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Bye, father.
Farewell, father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Re-roll at witching hour.
I've already wrapped
By
up
the
all
time
my
I finish
pre-scheduled
the
interviews.
re-roll, it's gonna be like 4 something
This'll be
a.m.
more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Dark side is the Never Sleep Club.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we
Man,
first
that felt
met,
like so
too.
long ago, actually.
What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all
We
follow
really
our own
didn't
paths,
have a
and
good
serendipity
relationship
will
with
lead
Farina,
you to
did
your
we?
fated friends.
That's so sad.
All right then. We'll be handing
I'm
out
passed
pockets
out now.
in
The
some
pain
other
feels like
districts
cramps.
later,
It's making
so
me
we'll
okay.
get
Yeah,
going
no
now.
worries, no worries. Did you
Have
say
a
you
good
were
day,
leaving
you two.
earlier? First starts and ends with pockets.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh?
Oh,
Should
and
we
then
go see how Nouvelette's doing?
go see Nouvelette. Now we go to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The travel power creep is crazy. Wait, do I go this way? Oh, like over there.
Ooh, he really is there!
Nouvelette.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Really? Oh,
Why am I gonna miss
suppose
hearing you
must have
say
met
that?
Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Hold on. Delver character story. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business
Hey,
was
sorry.
such
Thank
a
you for the
mystery
follow.
to
Welcome
us.
in. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Hmm? That sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Oh, he talks about Focalors, yeah.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the
Are you
divine
Nouvelette's
throne of the
cousin?
Hydro Archon
Wouldn't it be
and
crazy if I
destroyed the
was?
power cube, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
I knew they turned into true humans.
Would naturally no longer be dissolved by water.
I called that too, didn't I?
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Marry me, Nuvolette. Do you already have him C6? You could say that it was that at that moment.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Flameshare, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Or is it Flames there? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know about this.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
He awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the
disaster. Okay, I see.
At most, he would have had tangential liability.
You lie? I lie? Yellow! Hello, Nami! Welcome in, Nami. How are you today? I could be doing better. Fontaine's Roar is very sad. This is a post-story Archon questionnaire. What, did I miss the court? Yeah, no, we're at the end of the Archon quest now. It's like finished.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial.
Why didn't he say the full thing? He didn't say Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time.
Something's too tragic for you? It's not really tragic. It's just very sad. But I like it. Sad is good. It's very well written. I love Fontaine. It's been so long. Yeah, it's nice finally being able to experience Fontaine because I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Luffy?
Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the
God
fountain
dang
of
it, we're getting
to pray for
Penacony
children?
Conversations? No one ever answers the question in Penacony. They just answer it with another question. God dang it.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
Via got tired saying it every time.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
What else am I interested in? Gnosis was given away. Fontaine's future is fine. Next stop on my journey. Yeah.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
How did you know that?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
This is a sneak peek of Natlan?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Interesting.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Oh, I can't wait to go to Natlan.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Why?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you
There's
look,
Fatui everywhere.
Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
I see a dragon. You're talking to a dragon. I am a dragon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
That's all I want to know. I know everything else. I have no more questions, Your Honor.
Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude
What?
towards
I didn't ask
Kryo
this
and the
question.
Gnosis had clearly changed.
Rick?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh, we get more Skirk dialogue? Oh, I love Skirk. He's like, why does life slumber?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Are they gonna make out?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
She's got like celestial overlay on her hands and legs.
I can finally catch the scent of your power.
Thanks, Sarah. Thank you for
What
the
it's
follow.
made
Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the guild.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
How strong
What
is
was it again?
Skirk? I wonder. Here's what the hydronosis looks like.
I do not know what you speak of.
You just have to choose whatever is left of the chess pieces.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Excuse me?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The remains of the third descender is the Gnosis?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
What the frick?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
How come? I'm just happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy to be. I certainly wasn't this entire stream because it was so sad to be here.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing.
Is Skirk a harbinger?
But once
No,
a
she's not.
person
She's
dies,
not.
the bonds he once had
she's
with
just
this
a
world
master.
shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
I can't wait for Skirk to
and
be
my reason
summonable
for
again.
no longer
Summonable.
wishing to return to the surface.
When is the next patch? Like, next patch is like
This
3
third
weeks from now.
descender you
4
refer to,
weeks from now, probably.
Who are they? And when did they die?
Master
This is
never
a crazy
mentioned
lore
it to
drop.
me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time?
She's so pretty,
You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not,
Third
I wanted to pass that
descender.
information on to you.
That's
The
crazy.
remains of The third Descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
Damn, I didn't know they would do like a lore drop like that.
He says, how could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. It's the person that descended before I descending. The banner ended at 24 February. Okay. Oh, so it's like like 5 weeks then? One of the Gnosis are related to Descenders. 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
Damn.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Oh, Neuvillette is interested in my body.
Like,
Adelina, thank you for the headbats.
Elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Dead third Descender. That is a huge lore drop.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
I kind of did that all throughout Act 2. Skirk's banner is around end of March. Oh, okay, that's plenty of time then.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's
Oh, is Skirk not in first phase? Oh, okay, that makes it more difficult. Oh, that makes it so much more difficult.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Damn, I want a Skirk to be first because now I'm gonna have to decide if I want to go for Escoffier because Skirk is more important.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh no, Penacony. Penacony. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I think we do get some summons. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, we get one summon on the Bina banner. One summon on the Bina banner. Ow! Hold on, I might have achievements. Yes! Okay, we get one more summon. One more summon. On? Yes, yeah. Dang it! No! Okay, we're gonna have to change. Alright. Oh god, I'm actually quite tired. It was a big day for me. I've almost been up for 24 hours. Oh god. Flame's there! Thank you for the hydrate. Something one at a time just feels so wrong to me. Well, you know, when you're poor in Primo Gems, you do what you can. Okay, we're gonna go look for someone to raid into. Who's on at the moment? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Thor is doing a partner pool, so I think it would be nice to help out. Yeah, I'll send you guys through to Yor, and then I do want to have food, but I'm so tired already. What the heck? Just pray Skirk and Escoffier don't appear in the same phase. Oh, I gotta snooze ads. Okay, we're gonna go raid into Yor. Okay. Boop. There you go. Okay. This is our raid message. Copy and paste that, send it through only once. And yeah. Thank you all for today. I hope you guys had fun with Genshin Impact. Well, I don't know if you had fun, but like we certainly had a very emotional ride today. But damn. I have to process everything. Or not process, but I have to like take everything in. Cause damn, Fontaine was so sad. There was so much suffering in Fontaine. But it ended up really nice too. Like, you know, it ended up very, very nice. But yeah, thank you so much for today, guys. I hope you guys had fun with, I guess, Genshin Impact. And also if you dropped by the collab stream as well, which was earlier today for me as well. I hope you guys had fun with that one. We do plan on doing another collab at some point with Yun and Chio. So look forward to that. But yeah, thank you so much again, everyone. Bye. And remember, stay frosty. See ya.